Hey guys, and welcome for a little bit more of Oops, It's Pressurized, where we're desperately trying to teach Arthur how to... Now I shouldn't try to mess up stuff. I don't think that you have a chance, Kintaro. And hi, thanks for joining. Here we're desperately trying to teach this guy how to play space engineers or how to engineer stuff. That's not an easy deal, as you might see already, because of all this madness in front of us. And why, in the first place, you put that bloody cargo container there, Arthur? Why do you need it?
Just mind your business. I may not know what I'm doing, but I do know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you see, that's exactly that guy. All right.
It's there for a reason. Just don't upset the equilibrium.
Yeah. What are you doing? Okay.
Where's the other one I'll put down? Oh, there it is.
If I'm not mistaken, Arthur, and correct me if I am, you're gonna work on this cursed elevator of yours, yeah?
Yes, I'm going to work on the elevator.
Okie
I'm
dokie.
just getting all the bits I might need.
In this case, I'm gonna work on mine elevator, because right here we have this cursed construction that shall go all the way up, grab this bloody tank and put it down when it's ready, and currently it's partially ready. And I was quite interested why I don't have superconductors. Let's investigate that first. I could again press the wrong button and accidentally join VC on the assertion. As long as you're silent, I even don't mind, you know. Because the main thing is to not to have only voices in our stream who are actually involved, because to not confuse our users and to not make mess of our episodes. Everything else is totally fine, it's totally up to you. Okay, production. And main assembler is clean. Well, this assembler, guess what? We ran out of iron again. Okay, that means that that's time for another run, exactly for iron, and we're gonna use our truck, obviously. What might be a really good idea is to grab some materials with us, because last time when I tried to fix our iron mine, it ended up not in a great situation. I damaged my crab, which is grinding welding vehicle, and not actually fixed a bunch of stuff there. Also, it might be a nice idea to strengthen defense a little bit, because we have a bloody drones near it. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab with me something like a bunch of pieces for conveyors, and I mean reinforced conveyors. I mean, maybe a few inventories. I'm gonna put it straight into, because that shouldn't be a big deal. Now, the next stuff I wanna have with us is some container, and why I can't see it on my toolbars? Did I remove it one day and never returned? Oh, here it is. And we're looking for a big one, because Arthur really loves big containers for some unknown reason. That's exactly...
Don't blame me.
No, I'm not blaming you.
You can make a small container if that's what you need.
Nah, it's not about making it, it's about repairing it. Also, it might be a thoughtful idea to grab a little of steel plates. And saying a little, I mean at least 1,000, because we're gonna need to repair something there. Steel plates, and as a last, in terms of last resort, we're gonna put few lights, so having some construction components would be also beneficial. Yeah, something like that. Hi, Rayford. Well, on the other game, the castle looks great, but needs cannons and torches around castle and gate entrance. Yep. And I never realized that you actually watching pre-recorded videos of mine. Thank you for that. Okay, the next stuff is a weapon, and in this case I think we're gonna go with custom one.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Something came after Arthur.
Oh,
by the
thank
way,
you,
I
Ray.
hear that sound of the drop somewhere near us, and I was ignorant enough to not try to cut it. Here it is. Come on.
I see it.
Oh. Wait. What?
No, is it
I
a
almost
kill me
sure
one,
that
or
I...
is it a not
Oh,
kill
here
me
it
one?
is.
No, don't land there, don't land there.
What? Oh, what a perfect spot to land. Anyways,
That's
I
not
find that one. So do I as hold way more? What? What do you mean saying that? By the way, I did some changes in my Space Engineers settings, because I was really surprised. I did another attempt of investigation this situation with crashes on my end, and I learned very interesting thing. What I mean exactly is that Space Engineers, this one, first version, that actually was released in 2004, if I'm not mistaken. It's trying to occupy the whole video memory that my graphics card have. And that's like 24 gigabytes for a second. Ooh, gold door. Magnificent, thank you. I poked around with settings just a little bit and find out that the reason, the problem, was texture quality. Say that I was surprised. It's nothing, because I mean, how come that you want to take all that memory? So I actually dropped textures to medium. Unfortunately, we don't have any options in between, and now I desperately hope that it's not gonna do something silly to me. I mean, I still hope that it's gonna look good and at the same time work better. Have you seen new game called Windrose? Nope. What is that? I want to judge details on that. Where here they are. In this case, we're gonna go with... wait a second, I need a small one. Not a Gatling gun, autocannons. Yeah, and they need at least 4 of those. And lastly, I need ammo. And we're gonna start with Gatling gun ammo, which we should have somewhere. Yeah, something like that. It's gonna be nice to... Oh, here it is. And finally, autocannon clips. Autocannon clips we don't have. That's not nice. Autocannon magazine requires iron. For shuck's sake. Alright. Anyways. In this case, we're gonna just build the turret and supply it with ammo later on. Key. Time to hit the pedal to the metal. Everything's good here, everything good there. Don't you try to tip me over. Oh, and that's gonna be a thoughtful decision by the look of it. Yeah. Okay, should be ready for full speed. Well, I was saying I like large storages too. Well, yeah. Large storages are great, but I prefer another view of them. Arthur,
Okay.
how's the new PC? Arthur, you have a question specifically for you from Rayford in chat, so please pay attention to it.
Well, oh, it's good, thanks, Raven. Well, it's sort of new. It's about 3 months old now. So, or 4 months old, or when did I get it? Christmas. Yeah, Christmas present. That's
Christmas.
Right. So yeah, it's working well so far. Microsoft hasn't managed to fuck it up yet, but I'm sure they'll find a way.
You're saying it
Going
wrong.
by their latest updates.
Arthur, you're saying it wrong. It's not Microsoft, it's Microslop. That's the correct name. That's the name you're looking
Same
for.
different result.
Nah, not the same thing. Since they decided that AI is their future, they're Microslop.
Ah, well, that's to be expected, I suppose.
Yeah.
Now, where'd I get up to? Get some energy? Wasn't there one here?
Have you checked the farms? It's a pirate game, but a mixture of land and sea battles. No. I'm thinking about taking a look at that Starship Eva because it looks interesting, but in terms of building stuff. But I'm not sure yet that I can fit it in my schedule because, you know, I have that Space Engineers 2 series going, and I'd like to continue it at least to some extent until I hit that physics limitations. And based on the end of the recent episode, it's not that far away as I might think it is.
Damn, I've got a bloody glitch here already.
What glitch? What do you mean? What happened already?
My
Easy.
My inventory is showing a instruction kit.
Yeah.
And it's not actually there, but it's taking up one of the spaces. See, keeps leaving this behind. Survivor, basic assembly, survival kit, construction comp.
Yep, you find one of those. Yep,
I don't know.
That happens. Yeah, that happens. That's just a glitch. Key. That stuff actually ended up being repaired. What about this one, though? Oh, we have some stone. Ah, that's probably after the recent attack. Okay, that looks fine. Let's just give a little bit of repair to that. Yep. To that connector. And I even managed to fix almost everything here. Which is a nice surprise. Key. That's an annoying bug. Yep. And you know, Kintar, it becomes even more annoying when this situation happens not to your inventory, because you kinda, I mean, I don't care personally. I typically use the for fuck's sake. Wait a second, I'm under attack. And I need my ammo as soon as possible. Come on. Are you bloody kidding me? Why you start shooting just now, not earlier? Bloody bastard. How about you?
Now.
How about now? Are you happy? Good night. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, we have damage all around now, yeah? What I was saying, yeah, the real curse situation happens when you have that glitch not in your inventory particularly, but are you fucking kidding me? You managed to damage this vehicle again. Yeah, that's why I want to work on a stronger defense. But when it happens for that temporarily chest laying on the ground, that's a real annoyance, because you kind of cannot get rid of it, and it might be on the way when you're trying to fix something. And that's bloody...
Oh shit, hang on. Is that the way?
Grinded is one of the options, yeah, but I actually learned that it's possible to grind them down not that long ago. So...
Okay, in theory, that should have moved it
Did it
over
angle
one.
too deep? What do you mean angle too deep? It was... Should it? Well, did it helps? Because, I mean... Never think about that. The drone... Yet might be. That's why I wanna build the next start on kinda opposite end of it. You wanna say that we're missing computers for that stuff, yeah? Just magnificent of yours. Alright, anyways, I wanna start... these batteries heavily damaged. This guy is also damaged. Just nice. Just bloody nice. Alright. Give me everything of this stuff. Okay. That's an interesting question. Can we drive without one wheel? I believe we can. That shouldn't be too big of a deal for us. Okay.
No, that's wrong. Oh, hang on. Or does that line?
Yeah, he's totally fine. In this regard.
Oh, yeah, it lines up there. Yep, that's right. It's just we're too high. Okay, so we've got to take that one off and put it in.
That wasn't. Nope. never actually connected. And why it's never actually connected? Aligning mechanisms are more or less alright. That stuff is also alright. Ah, yeah, I see, because it's... Okay, which one of yours? Yeah, this one. And here we go. Now it should be fine. And now if I do reverse here, it should attach on its way back. What the heck? Why it didn't attach? It's not damaged. That stuff is also not damaged. It's aligned. What's going on here? Am I too close here or what? Okay, let me try to do it. I cannot do that anymore. Okie dokie. Wait, does somebody changed on that automation on the front of our stuff? Oops, that's not the place where I want to be. That's the place where I want to be. Now everything looks okay-ish here. Huh. That's an interesting outcome, isn't it? It should be working. Here we go, finally. Now everything worked. Just some minor glitch. Ouch. I need to switch those guys because we need to load stuff, not unload it. Okie dokie. While that stuff working, what I'm gonna do is repair that things. And saying repair it. Okay. What I missed? I was going to buy Lenovo Legion Go, but decided cheaper to get a PSP. Well, yeah, that's also an option. Wait, last video you said you were going to build a grinding pit. I bet Kintar knows how to build custom turrets. Perhaps he could build a few at the base. I'm more than confident that Kintaro knows how to build those things. The thing is that this playthrough is actually for me and Arthur. Kintaro not joining us here, at least as a participant.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Yep. And that one came after me. Ooh, and by the look of it, we can grab a bunch of nice stuff from it. Thank you very much. It might be real convenient. Soon. Okay, give me that. Yeah. Wait. It's trying to run out of me. Okay, leave me alone. Thank you very much. Ooh, that actually might allow me to repair... Oopsie daisy. Where is the correct one? Here it is. To repair this guy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course my fuel is critical. At the very wrong moment. Anyways. We need to repair that. We need to repair these. Those are fine. What else? Looks like nothing else. I can probably refill my bottles right here. Oh, look at that. We even have some bottles right in our cockpit. It's probably Arthur's bottles.
Probably.
That he very conveniently
That's never stopped you
forget there.
before.
Well, I know you like to store your shit everywhere around, so it's not quite.
Well, and you complain because I put a nice, tidy little container here to stop me having to go looking around all over the place and chasing stuff and leaving it lying all around the place. I just try to make it all nice and neat and tidy.
You might just get organized, you know? Or it's not in your nature.
No.
I see.
Oh, shit. Ah,
That
I ran out of O2 again.
in a
Could
bloody
you drop
hole.
me a bottle, please?
Yep. I'm a little bit far away from
Thank
that
you, Rachel.
position. Let me grab that bottle of... Come on. Oops, I cannot access that. But I should be able to access this. Yeah, I see.
I get confused, which is easy. You know that, Tara.
I'm on my way.
You say black, I think you mean grey, or greyish, or blackish.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be somewhere around this position. Let's feed that monster in a hole, shall we?
I'm not a monster. I'm just slightly forgetful.
Yeah,
and I don't
exactly.
listen to women when I'm busy.
You listen to nobody. Ever.
I listen to you.
Okay, you're there. I see you. And of course some bloody wolf trying to bite me in an ass. Here you go. 3 nice fresh bottles. That you didn't cut, yeah?
I can't see it. Where'd it go?
They fall down, all the way down into that hole, so you should follow them probably.
Oh, shit.
Ouch. It was painful even on my screen. What?
Okay, so I'm now on the bottom of the hole and still
Yeah,
can't find
I see, and I see that you can't find them, and that's a bloody interesting situation. They managed to drop where? Oh, here they are. Okay, let me take them again and drop for you again. Because they was on an opposite end of that bloody hole. Here you go.
Thank you. What?
Not a big deal. And you have no space to grab them, yeah? But at least you grabbed a few of those. I don't think that you need that second set of tools with you constantly.
I forgot. No, that's right. I forgot to take them out. Okay. What was I going to do?
Well, Kintaro, I'm sure that Arthur is aware of the difference between hydrogen and oxygen. Is just you know, old guys tend to mix stuff when you're trying to say something. That happens to me also, all the way. Okay, where was that present that I desperately tried to grind down?
finally got rid of that. Okay. Now,
Guys,
what have
in
I
chat,
gotta do
if
here?
you can provide us with a little bit of sunlight, it would be just magnificent because... Oh, here it is. I'm really struggling trying to find your drops, and it even feels like I'm really struggling trying to find my own S in the
Attention.
darkness.
Chat just used a time machine.
Oh, thank you very much. That's very convenient of yours. Did you check the food farms? Yep, I did reseeded them just before starting stream offline, and you wouldn't believe it, Ray. You wouldn't believe it, but our train is finally works as intended. It drives back and forth, hauling a bunch of iron and kinda suffering no problems during these expeditions. Which is great. We finally achieved that. Oh, there are a bunch of batteries.
We're back to normal, almost.
Almost.
Well, if it was totally normal, there'd be bloody hell to play. Now, where did I get up to? Okay, we had that.
Yeah, speaking about those textures quality that I mentioned earlier, I think it wouldn't be noticeable on my stream because it's actually 1080p. But I believe those textures are for 4K or at least 1440p. So yeah, I really hope it's not going to be noticeable, I mean. Here we go.
Right.
Almost everything here. Now, that stuff probably gonna be untouched. This thing we don't need here. Are you alright, little tart? She's alright. I kinda wanna cover that stuff a little bit with an armor, at least. Oh, wait a second. Can't I steal a little bit of ammo from that turret? But... gimme. Huh. No ammo in this turret. Interesting. Okay. Where is your bloody container? And 2H2 plus O2 blammo. Well, yep. Quite like that. And not just blammo, but also a bunch of heat, which I kinda utilized in that mod of mine. Right, build another when you find magnesium. We have plenty of magnesium on our main base. It's not about that. It's mostly about not having iron and magnesium in the one bloody place. Okay, let me get everything from here first. And of course we're fully loaded. How my inventory is that full in no time? Okay.
Okay, so you're screwing me over.
I don't know English word for it. In German, it's Knallgas. Wait a second. I'm pretty much interested. What do you mean by Knallgas? Explosive gas. Yeah, I see. There is no special word for that in English. It's just a combination of those.
It's called explosive gas.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of one of unique characteristics of your language, Kintaro, because you have a bunch of one word stuff for almost everything, and it's typically hard to find analogs in other languages.
But all you have to remember is that English is a combination of ancient English or Old English and French and German. And why is it a combination of French and German? Because all the kings of England were French or German. They weren't English at all. And even the current mob is basically German. So the bloody Poms are run by bloody immigrants. And that's why they always get themselves into trouble and never get themselves out of it.
Here we go again. Arthur in a rant mode.
Well, no, that's factual.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So,
nothing about ranting. It's history.
Yeah. So, what I'm about to do here is... I thought about building a little bit of a strips around.
Okay.
To kind of protect that place a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yes, speaking of those combinations, Kintaro, I was surprised how little people really realized that Volkswagen is actually a combination of words. It's not just some fancy name or stuff like that. And
People's wagon.
Yeah,
Volkswagen.
exactly. Yeah. People's vehicle, if I'm not mistaken. I believe Kintaro can easily correct us. Because I don't know about you, Arthur, but I never learned German. It's my wife
nor did I
who've been...
until I came across the fact they had some very interesting swear words.
Well, I know. You can swear in basically any language on this cursed planet.
No, only
What does we have a separate base on here? What?
Attention.
Okay.
Cat just sent someone a present.
Separate base on where?
Totally legitimate, yeah. There we go. Bang, bang. Okay. Now, we have to get...
Okay, let's see what we've got here. Based what on that it's saying keep out. That's one of those. Okay, well, what else can we do? Except for being careful when grabbing it. Oh, that's one of these. And if I'm not mistaken... What? Yeah, I'm very mistaken. Somehow I thought that was the right way in.
Of course you're right.
Yeah.
Right.
Thank you, Ray.
I mean, you know,
Thank
I've
you
got to
for
pass all this knowledge on before I die.
thank you for a nice little heart attack of mine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna be all right. In a couple of minutes when I catch my breath, actually. Oh my. Yeah. That's the way to win. My way to win. You know, design that stuff, totally forget how it works, and then being surprised when it actually works as I intended it to. That's my typical day. What is that for where spawn I got? I spawned with 2.5 kilometer of a Factorum relay satellite. I have no clue what you're talking about. You mean when that time you accidentally joined this server instead of our main server? I mean, or what? That's... Yeah, you basically got me confused. Oops. Running out of fuel. And energy and basically everything. Guys, you giving me too much presents. It kinda occupies me totally. Just trying to get all of them. Oh, whoops. I cannot unload. Why I cannot unload? What's in my inventory? Oh, I've got the same exact glitch as you, Arthur. But for me, it's steel plates. And by the look of that, they occupy a bunch of space in inventory, which I absolutely don't like. So I probably shall reconnect to the server. And you shall do the same. Factorum the 8 game fraction.
No, I've got rid of mine by the look of it.
I see. No, it's on another server I wanna try. Ah, I see. Well, I don't know what's going on because being respawned on a Factorum facility is really weird thing to start the game. E. With that done, we need our turret. I think I'm gonna work on those strips later on. I don't want to waste our time right now. But what I do want to do is to have our turret. So we have that stuff there. It's connected right here, which means that I should be able to make a nice little hole all the way here. Come on. Yeah, roughly like that. Here we go. From this position, we need a little bit of those. The only thing that I need resources for them, just as always. Here we go. If I'm not mistaken, no, I'd better put it from inside, not from outside. Okay. Don't you have a grinding ship on here? Well, I have, but I'm not sure that, for fuck's sake, that it's still able to fly, so I kinda trying to be careful in this regard. I wanna save as much its fuel as possible to get it back on a base. Key, something like that, and from this position it would be nice to go like this. Hopefully I not messed up with its positioning. And of course I did. Sorry guys. A little bit of sneeze attack. So, let's firstly replace this guy with T. Like that. And now solve this little problem. And that guy should be a C. Like this. And this guy, something like that. Okay. Another C. One more. And finally, one of those. Okay. Okay. Have you heard Arc broken big time for a week? Now if you transfer to other maps, you lose your character. Nope, I didn't heard about that, and fortunately my wife and I are pretty far away from the moment when we even think about transferring to another map. But I did found a bunch of stuff that are actually broken in Arc currently. For example, that whistling, because previously you could use a whistle to stop all your creature from following you. Currently it doesn't work, it just kind of whistles and nothing happens. And that's bloody annoying. Oh, that wasn't my idea to actually drill that stuff through, but you know. And of course we're missing a bunch of stuff here, here, and probably here also. Okay, let me try. Yeah, we're missing a bunch of small steel tubes. That probably wouldn't work. Oh, wait a second, I might have some in this vehicle. The thing is that to access its inventory, I should turn it on. Yep, we have a bunch of it there. Now, come on. Here we go. Why are you yellow or orange? You should be green, you bloody stuff. That's... yeah, it's not connected on the opposite end. That's why it's yellow. That's fine. That's fine. A little bit of panic moment. Don't you worry. Key. Now we need one of those. Something like that. And they want to keep it simple. What about rotor first? That would be a nice thing to do, isn't it? Because we want a turret here, not just some. That's interesting. Can I place a rotor inside of that stuff. Would it work? Yeah, just look at that. We can do this. Magnificent. That's just bloody magnificent. And now this guy gonna be at small head. And yeah, that's the stuff we're looking for. Also here should be, yeah, one of those in this orientation. Or not indeed. No, actually, I was right. I need this one. Come on. Like that. And it was, yeah, like this. And now you're gonna go there. You're gonna go, oopsie daisy. Here, but come on, like this. Yep, that's the correct one. And now I need to weld all this beauty. Okay, we should have something all the way there. What was that? Sometimes you have to look in their direction for it to work, or look straight at one. I tried all of that, and it wouldn't work. You know, at this moment, I probably would quit Ark completely. I mean, I'm there only, I'm still playing only because I promised my wife. Because after that experience of building stuff, I cannot say that I'm particularly happy about this. Because building in Ark is as cursed as it can be. I mean, I never seen anything more cursed. Let's put you in a correct direction. In the correct orientation, actually, not direction. Oh, wait a second. Wait, that was a correct orientation, yeah. Because now we can have our weapons deeper. Yeah, something like that. Something like this. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Nice and tight. And I even had almost enough of everything. Cannot withdraw 3 motors. What prevents you from doing that? Okie dokie. That's a nice one. Now we need a little bit of ammo. A little bit of armor, I mean, around it. Something like that. Like this, like that. Yep. And I want to protect this place also. Which means... yeah, we might go just like that. Simple and choppy, but it should work. And of course I end up having a bunch of stuff inside that's not particularly welded. You're not feeding them threats or cuddles. I'm not feeding who threats or cuddles? What do you mean? Okay, and finally the camera right here. And we need few computers for it. Is this guy? Yeah, this guy is offline. Come on, give me the second one. Thank you. Okie dokie. The only stuff we're missing right now is a custom turret controller. Here it is. We can go cheaty way and put a small one, can't we? So give me everything I need for it. Thank you very much. And we had our small nice panel right here, and I believe I can, or I cannot fit it there. I cannot. I should get rid of those. Now it should be possible to fit it. Like that. Yeah, and it would be thoughtful to rename all that stuff to know exactly where I'm looking for. So that's gonna be turret rotor. That's gonna be turret hinge. And that's gonna be turret camera. Like that. Well, you know, Ray, if I think about that, you're probably right. It's not my kind of job to feed them, because that's my wife's job and she does it nice. So they're always fed up and happy. So all these are autocannons, please. Enable EA on. Target rockets off. Meteors off. Small ships on. Large ships on. Characters off. We don't want to waste our ammo on it. Stations off. And target default. Propulsion. Yeah, that's gonna be our way. Now we're just missing a little bit of ammo for it. So what I'm gonna do first is return this guy to our main base. Yeah, come on. Oh shit, and we have another drone coming, don't we? Okay, in this case I'd better turn this guy off. And is it coming or not? I'm not sure. No, it minds its own business. By the look of it, at least. And that's thoughtful stuff to do. No, wait a second, it's coming. Or not. Is it coming or not? Yeah, it does. Okay, well... Wait a second. It looks like it's trying to chase grids that I particularly drive. Alright, we can use that as an advantage. I believe so, at least. Come on, came after me. Came after me.
You know what's going to happen now, don't you?
Whoa. Easy, easy. Not that bloody fast. Turret, wake up. Come on, shut it down. Shut it down. Here we go. No. That's not the way we are looking for at this. Whoa. Okay. Okay, now it's shut down. Magnificent. At least it's smoking.
You know we have a problem, don't you?
Problem? I don't think so.
Well, you don't have a problem. I have a problem. But if I have a problem, then you have a problem.
Yeah, if you have a problem, that everybody around have a problem. I am aware about that. Okay, we don't have enough thrust now.
So then you understand that I can't remember a damn thing about the settings on here.
Yeah, it's... Wait, let me clarify that for everybody in this discussion. It's never the thing about remembering those stuff. It's just the fact that you don't want to accept that you don't need to remember settings. You need to go trial and error and find the right ones each time. You don't want to accept that. That's why. Yeah.
Do you remember the last 10 times I went trial and error? It cost us 4 rovers.
Yeah.
3 fighters.
Yeah.
And 3 heavy-duty bloody ships.
Well, you see, when you on
that
way...
was only the last 10 times I've recorded. I'm not going to talk about the other 20.
You see, when you're on a route of trial and errors, it kind of expected to learn from your own mistakes.
Attention. Chat just sent someone a present.
I learned a mistake. I just can't remember how I made the mistake.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I meant. Key.
Okay, I've managed to get it to the right height. I don't know how to lock that height in. I can't remember how to lock that height in as the minimum height.
Okay. Go into your piston
it's only
settings.
on one piston. But the other pistons have to go in and then be locked in the maximum height.
Wait. You're working about lowest position of it, don't you?
Yeah, I'm at the lowest position now. I've managed to set it so that it comes in and rests here.
Yeah. And for the lowest position, you want to lock one piston to not getting lower, correct?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Wait a second. What? Oh, that wasn't the stuff I'm about to do. That's the stuff I'm about to do. I'm on my way. Key. Go into piston settings. Somewhere.
Right. This is the one that I've locked at least that I've got the position.
Wait a second. Read its current position on an info section on the right side of this screen.
Current position is 1.2 meters.
Yeah, guess what? That's your lower limit. It shouldn't get any lower than that.
So minimum distance should be 1.2. Is that
exactly
correct? Okay. 1.2.
Okay.
Okay.
Now you safe to turn it back on and make sure that it holds its position.
Okay, so it hasn't smashed anything. Right, now, I've got to somehow transfer... I've got to get to my maximum height, which is up there.
Yep.
Which means I've got to reselect all of these, doesn't it?
What do you mean reselect?
Well, this control panel won't be much good because none of them are in it.
Yeah, probably. You firstly need to rename them and then make a group of them. And to rename them, you'd better fly closer to each of those and change its name, because we have a bunch of pistons all around.
Well, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for the pistons, but
Yeah, fly to each one of them and change its name to something meaningful, and then you can find those here and group all of them.
Okay, then.
And
That's
something came...
One of the main things I couldn't remember how to identify them in the main menu.
Oh, here it is. Ooh, and that's a tasty, tasty cargo drop. Thank you very much, Ray. Let me grab it as a... thing. And what we've got inside? 210 bloody parachute canvas. Guess what? 210 parachute canvas. Isn't that nice? You know what? I probably should be grinding it with this ship. That's a nice idea. Maybe rename them to Art Super Duper Lift Piston. Really? Piston. What that shall mean, Arthur?
Railway piston number 1.
How you manage to shorten railway to Riwi?
Rail, short for rail, is RL. Way, short for way, is WY.
Oh, it's
Railway.
L. I see. It's L. It's not I. All right. Well.
Jesus, I
Whoa,
might be thick,
that's
but
a
I'm
bad
not
idea.
bloody stupid.
Okay. Okay, we need all our beauty back, and I need to fix it. Which means we're gonna fly to our repair area somewhere right here. And whoa. Be easy on me. Be easy on me, little shippy. Even shorter would be RV. Yeah, it would be even shorter, but Arthur not gonna follow this convention. It's too thoughtful and too common. He needs something unique.
Yeah, I don't like common. Where's oh, I see you do that bloody side just to make it difficult.
Ouch! Of course I got my ass fried. What make you think that we can avoid this situation? Come on, let's weld everything. Oh, it's bloody far away. That should be a lot better. Hey, that's actually a very convenient way. Making stuff repaired. Now, I want to feed it on a recharge position and have a short break, because it's not even I want to. I have to clear my throat already, because that's become annoying. And also I ran out of coffee, which is never a good thing. So that's...
God, please don't tell me you ran out of coffee.
Yep, that's exactly what I did. So...
Oh, God.
It's for common
Help.
good.
He's got
Yeah.
no coffee. Help.
Well played. It's for common good to actually renew it. So, believe me, I'll be as soon as possible. I mean, I'll be back as soon as possible. And let me provide you a decent view on Arthur's job, but I want to hide somewhere here and use our spectacular camera for it. Okay. So, oops, see you in a minute.
I know it's got to be here somewhere. Ah, there we are. Railway piston number 2. Number 3, 4, 5, and 6. And number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Railway pistons. Okay. I've got that far. Now, can I bloody remember how to do this? This is where the fun starts. Let's go and top things up first. It's not bad. Okay, 55. Now we have to go to here. I could do the rotor as well. Railway pistons. Railway pistons and off for the moment. Velocity 0.2. Let's start with that. Distance 10 meters. Just check that one to make sure. That is still set.
I'm back. Wait, what?
2.2 minimum distance. Okay. Okay, so
How in that been
even
dead?
though I have the whole set of pistons in the group set at 0 minimum distance, this number 5 will still stop at 1.2 meters. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay,
wait,
so I don't have to adjust the other.
I mean, if it's set up to... wait, where is my stuff? What? I was dead in the first seconds or what?
That
Oh,
looks
shoot. Yeah. Okay. Chat, I need to know. Was I murdered by Arthur? Did he find me
No,
and kill me?
no, I'm still down the bloody hole trying to work this all out. I wouldn't do anything like that.
Yeah, sure, of course. Okay, why can't I? Oh, because it's full. That's expected. And I cannot have new tools until I got our metal back. Okay, well. In this case, I shall fly there and drive. Yeah, Arthur, I was about to say that until you have that minimum distance on that piston setup, it's not gonna go lower.
Okay. So the other 5 will go back to 0, but
Yep.
that one will stay at 1.2.
Yep. It will stop on 1.2, correct.
Okay. Now, to set up button number 2, I have to
Whoa, easy.
get rid of that one
Okay.
and place the railway
yeah.
into number 2.
That's...
Right.
What?
And then I can set that to...
Can't I? Oh. It got detached or what? Wait. Ah, you bloody bastard! Ah. And I have no tools, I have nothing.
What? Where are
Turret,
you?
come on! Turret, come on, do something!
Oh, do you need help?
I don't think that you can help me at this moment. Finally, it decided to fire. And it's about to destroy everything. For fuck's sake.
I just want this block for on and off, don't I? For
Yeah,
the pistons.
oh, now it's totally destroyed here. These drones, they kinda... You know what? I'm sick and tired of all this bullshit. Let me grab at least some iron with me, and I'll return here later to restore this vehicle, but for now, I'm really gonna get rid of this base. I'm sick and tired and pissed off and real salty on them.
Okay, so for this button, all I need is the on-off switch. I don't have to have any settings on it.
Why you need on-off on pistons?
Because it's on the switchboard up top here.
Why you need on-off?
Well, to switch the pistons on and to switch them off, to raise them and to lower them.
It's not gonna change anything. When piston off, it basically freezes at the position it was before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You probably need reverse.
I'm trying to set the console buttons.
Okay. You want those pistons move up and down, correct?
Yeah.
In this case, you need reverse. What? Why can't I see it here? Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, that's a bit better. Now, I might have an idea for that outpost. Add an AI defense controller. Yeah, that might help. That might help for real. But first, I want to have a little bit of autocannon clips, at least 5 of those. And I need my weapon back. It should be MR something. But yeah, it will not be available there. Okie dokie. And also I need something like that stuff and then this stuff. And of course it's end up being right there. Okay, that's a little bit better.
Attention. Chat just sent someone
That
a
want
present.
to be friends. No. They don't want to be friends. Okay. We need what? Defense. AI defensive. Okay, okay. We're gonna grab that. Everything for it, please. Like this, and our autocannon clips. All that I can afford. Weird make to make friends. Yeah! A very weird way. Okay, firstly I'm gonna put that stuff and make our outpost a little bit more protected. And then I'm gonna modify our big ship hydrogen one and visit these bloody guys. Okay, where I wanna put that AI defensive? Probably, oops, no, not in this hole. In, come on, let me out. Thank you very much. In this hole. We need to empty one more spot to put this guy right here. Okay, and now I believe I need to configure it. Yeah, defensive combat, enemies, lock target, fleet trigger, never. The GPS beacon, that doesn't matter. AI behavior on. Searching for enemies. Yeah, that shall do the trick for us. And now I need that stuff is still okay, which means I need to just unload auto clips inside and make sure that these guys are actually loaded, and they are. Oh, here we go. Somebody got shot already, which is just magnificent. Now, how I can restore that vehicle? That's an interesting question. Of course you cannot unload there. Maybe you can unload here. Yeah, you can. Nice. And maybe the threat thingy from default to like power or thrusters. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah.
Okay,
Propulsion.
the rotor I had to set 90 degrees, right? Is that the lower limit or the upper limit, or rotor displacement?
Don't touch rotor displacement first, and secondly, you need to learn which position it is currently, kind of manually turning it and looking for in which position it end up spin, and then you'll know exactly.
It says the current angle.
Yeah.
Well, it keeps going 42, 43 degrees. What? Oh, it's turning already. I see. Bugger, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, and by the look of it, it's turning not in a way you want it to.
No, it's turning the wrong way.
Yeah.
So,
Come on. It cannot be fixed because it's unpowered. I see. All right, that's good to know. So, didn't this guy had an he didn't have it. And we definitely don't have. Yeah, I mean projector and key. Anyways, I can try to restore it somehow. A bunch of crap laying around. So Ray gives me even more names. So I decided I will be called Noah for tomorrow's stream as test. Okie dokie. You know, Kintaro, this situation is very familiar to me because my name, according to legal documents, legal passport, is actually Alexei. But I end up asking everybody to call me just Alex because it's much simpler for English speakers. And I actually a little bit tired of a bunch of my colleagues calling me all sorts of shenanigans like Aleski. What was that also? I mean, when Arthur called me Alec, I'm fine. That's kind of okay. But I heard a bunch of variations of my name before. Alski, exactly. One of those. Before I end up thinking that, oh, you know what? Whatever. Oh, wait a second. Why are you spinning? You shouldn't be spinning like that. Okay, let me turn you this way. No, not that fast. Something like that shall do. Okay, and now I cannot remember how it was done, so what I'm gonna do is to just put a bunch of those. And from this position it should be possible to go there. However, I gonna be okay, it should be like that, but we don't need this guy for now. And this guy shall be like that. Okay, and now if I get it lower, I mean this guy. Come on. Sooner or later, it should. Here we go, attached. Okay, that connection restored. That's half of the job done. The other half is gonna be, yeah, right here. Because now we need to go all the way like that. Can I... Yeah, I should be able to do something like this with those guys. Here we go. We're missing a few things. Nice. And fuel critical, of course it's critical. What make me think that I can avoid this situation? Okay, again. Okay, now we don't need that.
Okay, now
that,
how do I
this,
set
and
these
this.
limits? So I've got to be, the upper limit has got to be 90 degrees and the lower limit has got to be 0. Is that 300? No, that's 315.
Okay, and now I should be ready to get out from here. Right, come on, let's go. Ah, wait a second, I forgot about a few things. First, that guy off, and this guy is off already. Good. Okie dokie.
So 180 plus 60. So 300 degrees should be... No, that's wrong, because then that would put that wrong. 315.
Our poor little truck. He gets more and more damaged, and why we are not turning? Because this guy damaged, yeah? Exactly. Those are small steel tubes, you're saying. And we don't have it anywhere here. Maybe I can grab it from this guy. Yep. That's a good stuff. Here we go. Yep, now it should be more possible for us to turn. Bunch of damage all around. Jira said the wheel height offset. Yeah, I believe so. I actually never touched height offset. I touched just the... it's... strengths. Yeah, only strengths. Okay. My bloody goodness. That's always a good idea to have more wheels than you actually need. Because when you end up losing one, it still works. Yeah, now when I calm down a little bit more, I think I'm gonna avoid using that big ship to deal with that regional headquarters. I actually gonna continue our intended way and deploy the tank. I mean, finish with elevator, deploy our tank properly, and get rid of it in a proper way using tank. Yep. By the way, Arthur, do you have any vehicle that you can go with me?
Well, I am sort of kind of trying to do this and staying busy, which
Yeah,
doesn't mean to say I'm being successful, but I'm sort of trying the best I can.
Okay.
What have you got planned, and why?
Well, I want to get rid of that bloody base. That's didn't change actually. It's not something new. It's just the way it goes.
I see.
I need to repair it first, didn't I? Oh, and I never actually grabbed that drop. I repaired the ship, but never grabbed the drop. Well, very convenient of me.
Okay,
We have
so
even several of those
how did
here.
I finish this? Is
Okay.
that just off center? Is that why?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, 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 easy. That's better. Now, on lower speed. Are we gonna fix this vehicle first? And to do that, I need to do something like this. And then, we might try to
Angle
unload
0.
it.
That's right. So, helm.
Easy. Stop. Okay, it don't wanna stop. I see. Okay, almost managed to do that. Come on. Why can't you
My
drive
angle at
properly?
the moment is 0. And
Okay.
I want it to be 90 degrees.
And? I mean, what is the question? What?
So is 90 degrees the lower limit or the upper limit?
Wait. 90 is bigger or smaller than 0? In your opinion?
Okay, so the lower limit should be 0 then, is that right?
Well...
And that should bring it back to where it is at 360.
I see. We're missing one more set of these guys. We don't have our roll movement here. That's not ideal.
No,
Not
upper
ideal
limit
at all.
should be 90.
Okay.
The lower limit, current angle
And we
0.
don't have
So the
this guy
lowest limit
with us.
should be 0. Okay. And velocity, to make it turn the other way, which is a reverse velocity, should be -3. Is that correct?
Attention. Chat just
If
sent
you
someone
wanna
a present.
move it from 90 to 0, yeah, you're looking for negative velocity.
Okay. And from 0 to 90, I just want a standard 3, do I?
Well,
Regardless of whether it's turning left or right.
yeah, I mean, it's gonna turn in one particular way. Because, you know, shoot, it's not gonna be easy.
Right. Well, let's see what happens when I turn it on then.
Okay, it probably should make a circle, larger circle, to get into this position. Oh, come on. Come on, you can do that.
Okay. Fuck.
Interesting.
Okay. Current angle is 360 degrees.
Come on.
And it's going in the wrong direction.
Why are you like that? Must did it. Come on. And we don't have a parking pistons on it, do we? They weren't restored last time. That's not ideal. Let's have this circle happen. And then try to get in again. Why you turned off that button panel?
I don't know, did I? I'm getting so confused here, that's why, because I'm having to go backwards and forwards selecting the rotor thing all the time. And it's driving me bloody mad, going backwards and forwards and trying to find shit when all I wanted to do is go to the left, not the fucking right. And it keeps going to the right.
Well, probably because if the straight position is 0 and you're trying to make it go to 90, it's gonna go in one particular direction, and that's probably right in this case. Right direction. Okay, why can't you pull it further? Wait. Turtle wheels. Let's max your power and let's up your friction a little bit. Come on. Okay, now we can move, and now it's gonna be thoughtful to turn these guys on. Okay, we're getting something already. Okay, dokie. No life become better. Don't. Okay, okay. It looks like it should be fixed now. Let me double check that this stuff glowing green, and it is. Magnificent. Now I can back up and ouch. That wasn't a pleasant sound, was it? Easy, 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 easy. Parking. And now it's time to go unload everything. Ah, shoot, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, of course. And how we end up having a hole right here? Why you cannot drive properly, you bloody stuff? Easy. Be easy on me. Okay. We have to do another circle by the look of it. Hate those drones. What?
Shit. How did I turn this off?
Right in the middle, on the top, here is toggle block section. Let's try again, shall we?
Oh, okay. Oh, right. So in theory,
Come on.
no, that's not right because I haven't got the settings right yet. Oh shit! And I need some more bloody
Something
steel.
like
I don't
that.
know how they got damaged. Okay. Where the fuck am I?
Did it get... Yeah, it got connected. Okay, dokie. Anyways, we need to fix everything here. And first... Oh, of course we get a bunch of damage. First, I need to find out how to couple it back together. Well, the main question is how it was before, how it was coupled before. Probably... Yeah, just like that. Come on. Yeah, just like that. And then we can change this guy to one of... not these ones, one of those probably. Yep. Just like that. That should be enough to get two of those. And now we need piston to lightly lift it up.
So I still can't work out how to set this to go the other way.
Well, okay, let me try to navigate you. Come here to the rotor. Are you near me? Near the rotor?
Yeah, I was just...
Yeah.
Give
Look.
me time to get organized.
Yeah. Here inside, you can see this line on the rotor head. See that line? Which is exactly at 0 position currently. Don't look at me,
Yeah.
look at fucking rotor. So
I am
its
looking at the back of the rotor.
on its
Okay,
left side, you see 90.
Yep.
So if you tell rotor to move from 0 to 90, its head
gonna come
gonna
around this
spin
way.
to the left. Yeah. On the opposite side, you might use this 270 option, but much more convenient is to use just minus 90. You see? In this
90,
case,
okay.
it's gonna move from minus 90 to 0 instead of 0 to 90. Does it make any sense?
So it's the minus 90.
Now, let's try to... Actually, that's gonna be thoughtful to weld this guy at least a little bit. And now I wanna move it real slow. Come on. Let's go. Here we go. Good. That's stuff back. It's coupled back together there. And it's going to be nice to weld it up. And now, when it's coupled back, what we gonna do? We're probably gonna project it again. Actually, why did I remove that piston if I actually need it here? Just this beautiful one. Like that and like this. Shall be real great. And that's a real interesting question, why it easily gets through this ramp, but struggles on those ramp. That's an interesting question. Because you see, we've got a bunch of damaged stuff here all around.
That doesn't show up.
What doesn't show up?
I type in minus 90 in the upper limit.
Arthur.
Lower limit 0, which is where I want it to be.
Yeah. Is 90 bigger or smaller than 0?
Well, it's bigger, isn't it? So it should be upper.
Seriously? Minus 90 is bigger than 0. So it...
So the upper limit is 0.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Oh my goodness.
You never told me that bit.
Yeah, I never thought that I gonna teach you math. Which is probably not a great idea anyways, considering that recent episode of Icarus of mine.
Okay.
I was genuinely confused, Arthur, when I kind of tried to count those squares, and it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, then somehow 6, 7, 8. What? And I see that there should be an even number, but I just couldn't kind of realize what's going on. Well, the part of the story, of course, is that I was recording that episode in the middle of work, so I was constantly distracted. It was like doing stuff in the middle of meetings and stuff like that, and trying to push it out without everything. Okay, and that's it. That shall do the trick for us. You've got some spam going on your screen.
Yeah, that's all right. That's
that's spam.
Too much.
Okay. Now something like that, and we should be able to attach it. Good. Now for these guys, instead of having it like this, I probably wanna extend these pistons a little bit. Let's say to a distance of 1. Okay. What about... of course you're gonna do that dirty stuff to me. Yeah, like that. 1.5 sounds good to me. 0.5 here, reverse. Wait, how you end up being... Oh, you end up being disconnected because those guys are rather damaged or wasn't powered. I never know that unpowering these guys gonna unlock them. Interesting. That's new. That's something new. Alright, I wanna keep it in this position. What's gonna be a nice way of doing that is probably putting one of those. Can I... Yeah, I probably could just, change its displacement like that, and then feed it in. Yeah, exactly. Now it's gonna hold all that stuff together while we can replace... Oh, we cannot replace these 2 blocks because that's exactly blocks it's holding on. Shoot. All right. Then I probably could do something like that. That's gonna be removed later on. Because, you know, I need to hold them together. It's necessary. Because otherwise it's gonna get all the way confused. Like that. Now it's holding it there. And we should be good to remove these two guys. Actually remove this guy also and that guy. Because here should go our rotor. In something like this orientation. On there, what I wanna use? Do we have these nice guys in this position? Interior plate, but we should have it, which is real nice, because I believe that's gonna be a much better way. And from there, we're gonna use one of these guys to put it there and here. And finally, yeah, I need to weld this guy first, at least to some point. And now we should be able to do something like that. And touch. And turn this guy off. And everything should be nice at this moment. So we need that. Okie dokie. Fuel low. That's better. Oh, wait a second. I should look here. Okay, so let's finish with this, shall we? Since that stuff connected, this stuff connected, and everything there also connected, we can get rid of these guys and of that guy. Nice. And now it's gonna be neat to return back. Actually, I wanna use these ones. No, I see why I used those before. And that was the right solution. Or right decision, whatever you're gonna call it. Here, though, yeah, we don't need that also. What was that sound?
Me experimenting.
You experimenting. When you silent, you experimenting and you making sounds like that, it typically means that something goes wrong.
Possibly. But that's never stopped me before.
Congratulations, you just detached your grids. And let me guess it.
Are you sure it's detached?
Well, I don't know. Let me double check, actually. Let me double check. That's gonna be easy to check. So,
Because I've got half blocks leading in there, you see.
this grid show us the total mass of 5 million kilograms, while this grid... No, I'm wrong. It's connected. It's connected somewhere.
Of course, I told you I was thinking. It's connected underground. Because I'm using half blocks to keep it connected.
Okay, and how you gonna weld it up?
I'm not worried about welding it up. I don't have to.
Well, if you don't want it be accidentally disconnected next time when something fall down on that position, you'd better weld it up.
Oh, well, I can weld it up. I can see enough of it to weld up. The thing is, what I'm doing is trying to replace parts so that this connection here is lower than the RAM, because the RAM keeps hitting it and damaging the blocks. So I want to go under the blocks, you see.
Maybe it was
and
easier...
lower the height of the blocks by putting half blocks in.
I see. And the way you decided to do that is you remove the old block and then put in a new one, correct?
Yeah.
So you basically
I connected up underground here. There are blocks that connected up to here, up to this one. So
anyways,
it's up to here, but now I've got to a stage where I can't go forward because I can't put the next block in.
Okay.
So it's connected at the moment to that. So what I'm doing is going around it until I can reconnect up the other end there. Right? Because eventually I want the half blocks here, but I'm going to have to come out here and reconnect it over here. Right? So I want it to connect back into this one.
Yep.
So I can just disconnect all these blocks and run new blocks in, which will connect it up again.
Okay. Ray, let me know when he finally disconnects those grids so that I can give it a nice laugh. Okay. Now, I was about to do that and then to put a correct projection there. And correct projection would be not a construction trailer. Trailer clear. I cannot remember totally, but I'm gonna try to use this one. Did it projected anything? It doesn't seem so. Okay, let's try to use a clear option. Not that stuff. Trailer. Trailer clear. It doesn't seem to project anything again. Why are you like that? What's going on here? Incorrect grid size. Oh, it's probably its top part. Okay. What about... And it looks like each time I tried to project it, I projected that big grid. Didn't I? I mean, to save it. Oh... That's never good. Alright. Alright, I shall do it this time properly. Probably, maybe. Okay, in this case, what we can do instead of just doing something like that, I could actually You know what? I'm probably gonna cheat a little bit. Because those things are probably still connected. So what I'm gonna do right now is turn on admin settings. Go here. Trailer. Grab this. That's not a great one. Key. Trailer. What about this one? Well, I didn't have a blueprint for it at all. Okay, in this case, it doesn't make any sense to cheat, so... I probably want to have another break before I get myself working on it. Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that offline. I'm gonna do that totally offline. And then, because I think we're gonna have enough for everything. I mean, enough materials for today. So, yeah, that might be a thoughtful thing to do. Okay, let me acquire some strategic position somewhere where I'll be more or less safe from wolves. For example, here. And have a nice view on Arthur's work. And you want to tell me, Arthur, that they are still connected grids, yeah?
They're not connected at the moment.
Ah, I see. Okay, well, I bet soon we're gonna have a perfect opportunity to learn new swear words. Let's wait for that moment. I'll be back in a minute.
Perhaps not to fall down the hole, maybe. Just for the hell of it. Because if there's a hole there, I'll fall down it. All right. In theory, they should come back there. Now, I also need to fulfill that. Which means there should be one more of those. Shove a couple in there just in case. Better too much than too little. And there's enough holes around here for me to fall into anyway. Okay. So that clears that. Just harden those up a bit.
Okay, dokie, I'm back. So, have you tried to connect them back yet?
What do you mean, have I tried?
Okay, somebody is real lucky guy today. Okay, well,
No, I'm just good at what I do. I also happen to have a spare battery on the side here to keep everything running.
it typically doesn't help when you're trying to restore connection between grids. So what I'm gonna do is to unload
Now.
everything here to make it empty. And now go collect a bunch of drops laying all around. By the way, guys, if you can provide me with a little bit of sunlight, it would be just magnificent. We need to switch this. And work a little bit on those. So it's this button to activate those. And I hope they both active. Yeah, both of those. Nice. You know, small grid actually works. They don't make it flying. Ha. I mean, small grid grinders are actually not make parts flying when you grind small grids. That's an interesting one. I should be learning that
now,
earlier.
I have to set the upper limit, don't I?
Well, it's still flying a little bit, but that's fine.
So that should go that way. Oh, hell, hang on. That's why I couldn't connect it there. And that's why I had to have it the other way.
Why you couldn't
because of
connect
the
it there?
height difference. No, it was the length of the arm. I forgot that it's got that arm up the top is just a little bit, overlaps a bit. And I think
see.
it's the one I've got to change.
Easy.
That's why I couldn't have the extra one
Yeah,
there.
it's still flying. It's still flying. Okay,
I think
that one
that single one is enough.
collected. Now I had something around also. Don't grind that stuff. Here we go. Another one of those. Easy.
I've got to put one in there. Is that what? That's why I had to change it. But
what?
Was it 2? Was it 1?
Here we go. And now we have something here. What is that? Oh. That's another drop. And it's also peaceful. Thanks, Ray. Come on, let's grab everything. Easy, I don't want to detach it. I want to collect it thoughtfully this time. It's never gonna happen probably, but you know, worth trying anyways. Okay, dokie. Ouch. Alright, looks like that's more or less it. Nope, missed
Oh,
some
hell, I've got to
piece.
set these all over again, do I?
Who all
Oh,
over
yeah, of
again?
course.
If you set those as groups, it should be totally alright. One more. Oh my goodness, how many presents we have laying around. That's just unbelievable. Guys, you've been so generous lately. Okie dokie. Ouch, ouch. What the fuck? I get attacked, but by who? Oh, that's one is red one. Ah, I see what happened. We've got our reputation not great again with our drops. Alright. I probably should make it a part of that mod, that each time when we got present, our reputation increases. Because otherwise we're gonna run into this problem constantly. Come on. Here we go. That's that part collected. This stuff also collected. And the last one. Here we go. Nice. Oh. By the way, Arthur, did you grind it down those rests of 10 completely, or it's still laying somewhere near it? No, by the look of it. No. Never
No,
mind.
I got it all.
Yep, see that. Alright, let's get back and park this guy. Guys, can you provide us with a little bit of sunlight? Let me actually do that reminder. Oops, that wasn't my idea. Okay. What prevents you? Thank you very much. And now we're gonna do the same, like this, and
shit.
unload. Great. Whew. A bunch of stuff. Done.
Okay, oh shit, hang on. I've got to stop. Stop. Fuck, I hate trying to do things in a hurry.
What do you mean one component?
Now I've got to bring that down slowly. That's actually more than one full.
Try to limit all of them on, let's say, 7 meters.
Okay. Some distance. 7.
Yep. And now you need to stop, put them on reverse, wait until they get lower than 7, and put them on reverse back, because you need to compact them before you'll see its real height now. You can actually watch that their current position from that control panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops. Yeah, but I can't actually see them when they line up.
Reverse. You're looking for reverse. By the way, don't you have such a button on that panel to reverse them?
Yeah, I do, but I was...
Yeah, but you prefer a harder way. I see.
Well, I'm trying to get the settings right, and I can't see the settings.
Okay, it's still a little bit higher than you prefer. Wait a second. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Let's try 5 maybe as a maximum distance.
6, we do it 1 meter. Oh, hang on. Let me go up and have a look.
Yeah, the thing is that you're just making your eye, using your eyes to judge how low it should be.
Yeah.
Currently, it's, let me calculate, offset on about 1, 2, 3, 4, which means 10 meters. It's 10 meters higher than you want it to be. And considering you have what? 6 pistons, it's like 10 divided by 6. I would say 2 meters per each. So if it's on a 7 currently, it's gonna be 5 as I suggested earlier. Okie dokie. So yeah, while Arthur working there, I think I need
Attention.
to extend
Chat
that
just
a little
used a
bit.
time machine.
Oh, thank you very much. It's very convenient. Now I wanna solve this situation a little bit, and I do think that might be not a great option. I might wanna use those guys. Like
close.
that.
About half a meter shy, so that's
Oops.
half a meter. That's 0.5. Yeah, that's about almost half a block. So that's
1.25 meters.
Yeah.
And if you divide it by 6, wait a second, 1.25 divided by 6, it's 0.2 roughly.
So it's 5.02. Is that right?
Which maximum limit it's put currently?
It's at 5 meters each now.
5
so
meters
go
each.
Up another.
Yeah, 5.2. 5.2 should be
5.2.
its maximum distance currently. Well, it's real close. Yeah, it's good. You nailed it! Finally.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this guy... this guy isn't charging here, and it's probably run out of energy. Do we have... Why we don't have its batteries? Worker batteries. Nope. Yep. It's flat. I just think that I wanna reuse it to dig out that stuff, but to do this I need to put at least one more battery temporarily. At least one more battery. And by the look of it, it has two already. One of those, by the way, is kinda misplaced. Anyways, and where is its connector? Wait a second, it's missing connector. Huh. That's an interesting one. Okay. So we're gonna put a connector here. We're gonna put a battery, additional one, right there. Yeah, let's keep this orientation going. Something like that. Something like that. Here we go.
Okay, so that's all set. So all I have to
Ouch.
do now is make
They're
that.
on. Let's turn them off. And let's move. Oopsie daisy. Why are you... Whoa. And why are you that fast? Okay. Set speed limit to 10. And let's say set speed limit to 30. Oh, launch our harvesters. They should collect a bunch of stuff. Okay, something like that. And now it should be possible to drive all the way down. Like that. And now we can hopefully connect there. I don't know why it has those strange airs on both sides. Okay, it's not gonna be that easy to connect here because this connector is a small one, which means that we have to replace it with a large one. Something like that. Yeah. I say large one. Here we go. Now, that should be one group. It's actually E. Nice and easy. Here we go. Parked. Charging. Nice stuff. And what do we have here? In our inventory, a bunch of different shenanigans. So, like that. And now I want to replace one of those with drill. I think that replacing just one gonna be fine. At least I hope so. Oh, and of course it has a Okay. In this case, we might have to go like that. And put our drill. Yep, in this orientation. Okie dokie. Now, let's configure it. Yeah, we cannot do that, can we? It's charging yet. Alrighty. What I can do meanwhile? Oof, how we end up like that? Ah, shoot. Oh, I need to order a little bit of these guys. Here we go. Let's finish this welding. They require quite a bit of those things. Okie dokie. Nope. 6 more? Seriously? Okay. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, by the way, along all the testing that that I've done, that's a nice position, especially considering these guys are real short. So it's real low chance that our turret's gonna damage our subgrid turret. And I really hope that this will help us. Oh, I know what we can fix while we're waiting. We can fix this situation, because it shouldn't be like that anymore. It should be just a full blocks with those small ones on the ends. Okay, and we're gonna go like that. Okay. Here, though, we're gonna need to change this. Or not, it might be alright even like this. Okay, let's weld everything up. And now put those guys. Ouch.
Okay. We're all repaired, all healthy again. Yep, everything up to scratch. Now, what am I going to do about this?
Here we go. Now, yeah, I need my inventory empty. Oops.
Okay, so how do I go about building this train? Or this supply unit? Because it doesn't need much, does it? It only needs containers to gather the stuff from down there. And what is it, the batteries to run backwards and forwards on, is it?
So you're about to construct your own train, correct?
Well, you could do it for me if you can do it within the 7 blocks, but I mean, that would be the simplest, fastest, and easiest way to get it done. Because it'll probably take me 7 more episodes to get it done properly.
Well, I did one train already, so... Wait, why it is here and... What? You bloody bastard. And you run out of energy, don't you? Or you just... What the You was working perfectly. Wait a second. This train has some problems, and I don't know why. Wait, why it didn't connect it there? Why? Okay, let's solve that
So
problem.
it has to have what a connection piece
Wait,
at the bottom.
where
Plus
is
the
that?
connection to the other end.
Where is the
Attention.
drilling
Chat
vehicle
just sent
that
someone a present.
you had
Oh,
previously?
thank you, Bert.
Wait, where is the drilling vehicle that you had previously and used it?
Somebody's shooting at it.
Yeah, that might be the case easily. Yeah.
And it's falling right on top of your stuff.
Why?
Because it is.
Don't touch it yet.
Place to leave it.
Don't touch it. I'm gonna move it from there carefully. Because I know how it's gonna end up. If you're gonna grind it there.
Don't you trust me?
Well... No comments. Okay, here you go.
Well, this is, but whatever it is, it's lying here.
Don't do that. I'll kind of clean that myself.
So what did you do with it?
It's laying right
it's over
near.
there. Okay.
Yeah, I just moved it. Okie dokie. What I was doing before that guy came. Yeah, I was welding all these shenanigans. So we don't need that. We don't need these, that. Oops. That shall all be there. And now we're gonna replace all of them with these guys. Of course, we run out of something.
Well, whatever it was, it's not here anymore. It's been shot.
Yep. Key. Let me fix that real little problem for us. Oh, wait a second. Reputation of player with faction chat. We're gonna give it 1,000. And for me, something like that. Okay, it shouldn't be shut down anymore.
Oh, a bit late now.
Yeah, come on. Why about that also? Why shouldn't you?
Well, it was gold and diamonds and lots of jewels and, stuff that was going to make me rich. And now it's all gone and I'm just left penniless and broke. Unable to pay the rent this week.
Wait a second. How many rent you gonna pay me this week?
More than I should. After you destroyed my livelihood.
I haven't remembered anything of that. What might be a thoughtful decision also for this guy is to put a little bit of steel plates in it. Key. Like that.
Okay. I'll hang on.
This,
because that may
that's
come in
not
handy.
available. Okay, that should be alright. And what are we about? Charge, 70%. Should be alright also. And now I need my... No, not tools. This one. And on-off. Okay. Okay, let's try to get to the right position, shall we? Oh, now bits and pieces of your drop laying all around our base.
Don't blame me. You shot it down. I told you not to shoot it.
I
Golden
didn't
gifts
shut
that were
it
sent to
down.
me.
I didn't. I don't know what make you think that it was me.
Who set up the Gatling guns and the anti-aircraft guns?
Nobody?
Well, next time you see nobody, tell him I'm coming a hunting for him because he deserves a kick up the ass.
Yeah, of course.
I had all my gold and diamonds disappeared on that attack.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay,
Wait a second.
So do
it's
I
not
have to
everything.
raise this platform to be able to build a unit on it? Or can it be done down here?
Not quite got what you're talking about again. Wait a second. Let me fix a few things here first. Yeah, it should be in low position. In lowest possible position. Okay, what if... why can't you move it in this direction? Because it's stuck there. Seriously. Alright. And... yeah, let's do something like that first. And now something like that. Maybe
Chocolate
even...
biscuits. Forgot I had those. Oh, fuck you.
What are you not happy about already? Again?
I just dropped the top off my Coke bottle and I had to chase it around the floor without leaving my seat.
I see. Yeah, stop there. Ouch. I bet it's slow. And it's not quite a position I'm looking for, is it? You waiting for me for some unknown reason?
Yeah, well, I'm not quite sure what's got to be done to produce a train to run on this.
So, where is the drilling vehicle you had? Ah, shoot, I forgot I was about to fix our train.
Drilling vehicle?
Yeah, remember that I printed locomotive, put drills on it, and
yeah.
you used it to does that bloody tunnel. Where is it?
I think it's up here. I can't remember.
Yeah,
No, it's not here.
And what happened to it?
I don't know.
So now you need a new one. I
it was
see,
still
just
on
as
the-
always.
I left it on the tracks. I'm sure I did.
Yeah. Okay, dokie.
It's
What
around
about
here
you?
somewhere that I left it on the tracks. So probably space engineers doing space engineer things. And because it hadn't moved in 2 episodes, they decided to screw us over.
I don't think so, to be honest. So you got stuck there nicely. That's real nice of you, isn't it? Okay. Now we need to go inside, turn those guys temporarily off, and now it says arrived. Magnificent, just bloody magnificent. Yeah, the only thing I shall do is... actually no, it's parked itself. Alright, now hopefully it will charge sooner or later. Yeah, it's charging and then depart for more ice for us. Something weird happening here, something weird. Alrighty, back to this business. Well, what I can offer you is as soon as this train moved away, I can add a little bit more of, I can produce one more train and
Yep.
you can use it as a base for your stuff. That's gonna be as long as it is.
So it'll need a connector underneath to be able to connect up there, but a connector at the front to be able to connect to the drilling rig down here.
Well, I can suggest you to use it only... Oops, I forgot to do something important here. Wait a second. Here we go. That's a lot better. I suggested to use only chassis and how it's called, suspension of that vehicle that I'm about to print for you.
Okay.
Because, yeah. And of course I shall do that right now. Of course, nobody gonna leave me in a calm situation. Nobody. Okay, what do we need to do that? We need to put some of those guys by the look of it. Is it in all the way down? Nope. But it should be all the way like that. And now it got stuck there. Okay, that explains why I didn't done that earlier. And in this case, it's a nice question. Where can I put those screens on it? I could actually do just something like that. And make it look even stranger. Couldn't I? Oh shit. Should it stop me? I don't think so. So we're gonna go all the way like that. And for this, we need a bit of those guys. Yep, exactly. Of course you're missing something. Come on. Seriously. And that, like this, and like that. And that should be more or less okay. So as soon as they own, they shall work. Okie dokie. Let's print that train, shall we? Wait, why is it off if it should be on? Oh, yeah, really. Ouch, 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 ouch! Whoosh. Ah.
Are you dead again?
Yep.
You
No
need any
single
help?
word. No single word. I don't want to hear anything. What are you welding there? And now, where is my body? Oh, it's lying right there. Magnificent. Yep. Can I get everything? Should be possible. Now I need to find some place where I can unload everything. For example, nope. Wherever. Key. Then. Of course, it's not gonna weld itself because, you know. Yeah, exactly like that.
Fuel critical.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay, maybe I can reach this one. Yeah, I got it. Okay, that should be... Come on. Thank you. That should be better. And it's time to eat something. No, that's not everything I need. That's better. Alright, now when it believes that it's finished, why that guy never get back? Interesting. Oof. It has some problems by the look of it. Alright, wherever. Now, I need bits and pieces for that guy, and this guy should be on. Like that. Now, that guy should be on. And we shall move it all the way. Again. Key. Now show me how you gonna weld it up. Really hope it's not gonna cut on something. Really hope so.
Well, just as a heads up so you don't step into danger, I've run out of chocolate biscuits.
And
That's dangerous.
that's dangerous. Interesting.
Exceedingly dangerous.
Interesting.
There's only two
Well,
things in this world I care about.
that
Chocolate
didn't make it
blocks and
easier.
chocolate biscuits.
Easier. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah. That didn't help. That didn't help at all. What can I do to get out of it and not die in the process? Let's call it a success. Now it's caught on... Nope, it's fine. Well, if we can call it fine. No! Oh, whew. It's arrived there, not here. That's fine. That's fine. I was worried that it's arrived here just in a wrong moment. Oops, easy. Easy, easy, easy. That guy is now cut here. Okay. Why it doesn't move? Because of that guy? Seriously? Yeah, by the look of it. Oh. You know what? I'm probably gonna do just that firstly, and then... Yep. Of course, I didn't spawn those wheels. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need all of those wheels as soon as possible. Yep. Something like that. Why? This guy never welded. And of course, that bloody stuff ended up being cut. Stop. Everything got in a real bad situation. Alright. So you're gonna do something like that, and now we're gonna move you up. Move this guy further. Why? Oh, you can move. It's just take forever. I see where you got cut. Finally. That's some cursed situation. For real.
Well, that's certainly different.
What do you mean
So
it's
you
certainly
actually have
different?
a workshop area where you can make something in there.
What? You want to say that you're watching it first time or what?
Yeah, that's the first time I've seen it.
No, don't you... All right, that's fine. Well, we need to move it back a little bit, and now... all those on recharge, which's kinda cursed. Let me fix that real quick. So, batteries on Aura. Now, I hope we have that antenna on its bottom. Let me get it on a grid totally first. No, that's... What it... Okay, small grid. Okay, let me rename it. It's gonna be... First train locomotive. Something like that. And now it should be, it should be able to be accessed like that. Now like this and easy. All done like that. Now, can I finally put it in the right position? Yeah, but I need one of those things. With what? 2x2, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, 2x2 it is. And now we need to copy settings, copy all from there, and put it here. Yep. Now it's operatable. Now to it might be not that easy for you, Arthur, to change this vehicle because it kinda. Oh, wait a second. I can avoid that. I can make stuff like that underneath to keep it its frame stable, and then you will be able to actually do that stuff. I mean, because for now you cannot remove its middle part because it holds all the wheels together. But after this modification, that shall be possible. And
Okay,
also,
so
I want to keep those guys in.
there needs to be a connector on the bottom. Oh, I see. You've got a.
It doesn't have any cargo capacity. It has only wheels, batteries, and a bunch of automation blocks that might be useful for you.
But would that's what it's for? Is for carrying the stuff from the mine to here.
This guy.
the-
Arthur, this particular vehicle is locomotive. It's not a hauler. Wait a second. I can actually print a hauler, can't I?
Well, the thing is that it's got to be able to carry
Yeah.
the stuff from the mine to the relay here to the
Wait a
offload,
second.
and it can't
Wait a sec-
exceed 7 blocks.
Yeah. I get it. About 7 blocks.
Oh, hang
so,
on, what have you got here? Oh, that's only 4 blocks. Oh, that's small blocks.
yeah,
I
that's
didn't
small
realize.
blocks.
I thought that was large
Wait a
blocks.
second. Let me actually turn it on. Go into blueprints, find our order.
1, 2, 3. 3.5. So you've got 3.5.
Now we need to
spaces
do what?
for-
That stuff to 0.
Haulage.
Just like that. Wait a second, I'm printing one wagon for you. That shall make it simpler.
Okay. Oh, so that's just the engine unit.
That's gonna end up that's gonna remain being just train. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, the train is the whole lot.
I mean,
We're
just
actually
the
looking
locomotive.
At the end. Yeah, the locomotive engine.
Now, how can I solve this situation for us again? I'm gonna put those guys back. All of those. And what I'm gonna do also is to put one more here to kind of cover that middle part. Of course. What make me think that I can? And that stuff there. And this guy back and that guy back. Okay, that should be alright. At least I hope so. Of course, you cannot close totally. All right, that's better. It is closed. Fine. Let's print it, shall we? And to print it, I actually shall move this guy in front, not on the back. So... oh, it's parked. That explains. And park again, somewhere there. Hopefully that train not gonna be back. It says it arrived to the mine, but it's never actually departed there, which is not bad. Okay. Surprisingly, but it looks like it's working.
Ah.
What?
I see what you do.
What do you mean? What I done? It's nothing special. We're gonna need a connector here, don't we? And of course I got my fuel low.
Critical.
It's weird. Where the hell did you get the idea to do something like that?
What do you mean?
To make a machine like that?
You're not gonna believe me, but it was one of my viewers on Space Engineers 2 series who actually brought up this idea to have kind of fingers
Ah,
that
Yeah.
gonna do a welding job for us. Oh,
yeah, that's clever.
it looks nice. Just looks nice. Why that stuff wasn't welded completely? What's wrong with ya? Ah, come on, give me everything.
So what's that? 1, 2, 2.5. Oh yeah, it just might fit.
It's gonna be fine, don't you worry. Okay, the only stuff we need right now is that connector to attach it to the locomotive. Not like that, please, but like this instead. Nice. Now let's grab... Actually, let's put a seat on it, shall we? Because Arthur gonna need to drive it somehow, I
Yeah,
suppose.
and I'm old and I like to sit down. I shouldn't have to stand when I'm working.
I knew that it's not gonna be automated ever because it's Arthur, you know. I should just admit it.
He sod.
Whoa. That wasn't the idea. Easy. Be easy on me. The heck. Ah, I see what's going on here. You're trying to do that bullshittery to me, don't you? So that's guy
it's
gonna
locked.
be switch lock. And now we need to get rid of all the automation here because before it drive Arthur nuts. Start. And saying of
Yeah,
all
something
the
simple.
automation.
Go forward, go backwards. That's all I need.
That's
Switch on, switch off.
my job
wipe
here
on,
currently
wipe off or
is to just remove everything that you're not gonna use. Modifying this vehicle
Exactly.
any further gonna be totally your job.
No, but look, the only thing I might have to find is one more connector.
No, Arthur. It's not how it's gonna work because that's my vehicle and I'm not gonna let you use it Just like that, it's good enough. No. You're gonna rebuild it to your own way. See what I mean?
No, I don't understand at all.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
You realise that there are not enough episodes left in my life to be able to build something like that?
Nope. So, remote control. This one shouldn't be parked. And it's still parked somehow. What the heck? Okay, now it's not parked. Okay, now it's time to move it to your rail. And that's gonna be completely your problem from that position. To do this, we're gonna use this switch that I actually built but never properly used. Oh, wait a second. That stuff is resting there, isn't it? It is. That's not ideal. We need to make a parking spot for it. All right. For now, what prevents you from moving any? Oh, and our second train is about to return, and somehow it feels like I'm stuck here, but I cannot get why. Oh, finally, we managed to get through. Okay, parking here. Now we need to push that train out of this position, and I want to outline that real quick. Yeah, something like that. Something really simple, just to empty that guy. Yeah, something like that shall do. And now I should be able to just... Come on. Oh, it's not parked at all. Wait a second, that's good. But we need something that is gonna hit when get to that position. Come on, move your ass. What? Why can't I? You wanna say that I have not enough power in my jetpack to push it? Now that's not ideal. We need something to push it lightly, and we shall do that fast. Before... no, we're not gonna use those abominations. Before our train arrived. Otherwise it's gonna be a little bit of situation there. Come on, move your ass. Fatty crab. Okay, let's provide it a gentle push. Come on. Toots. Yeah, something like that should be good enough. Nope, it's not actually reached the destination. Okay, that's better. Now... Oh, sorry, Arthur. I kind of noticed you in a very last ouch moment.
All right, I didn't really
Okay,
need those
now it's
eyebrows
time
anyway.
to... Okay, it's stuck here, but it's time to switch that
Oh,
guy.
that's clever. I didn't know you'd done that.
Well, you know why you didn't know that I done that?
Probably because it might or might not work.
No, because you never listen to what I'm saying.
Well, I do, but
That's the
I
only-
never. It's just I don't understand what you're saying when you're describing the technical side of things.
Okay.
Like,
And we
if
restart
you
our...
just said, "Well, I'm going to have a bendy bit in here, and a straight bit there that'll go into the bendy bit," and then I'd probably understand. But you know, that's
You
like
mean that
handing me a
You mean that I have
workshop
to...
manual and saying, "Here, read this, and you'll know everything about engines."
You want to say that I should change my language from using technical terms like railway switch or railway arrow to childish stuff like bendy stuff? Yeah?
Yeah. Yep, you're getting it.
Good to know.
You're talking to common people here, not scientists, you know.
It's not a rocket science at all.
Yes, it is. It's rocket science. I mean, your bloody rocket just burnt my eyebrows off, so it's got to be rocket science.
Well, you always send away. What I can do? All right. You feel free to grab that guy and modify it further for your needs.
Well, until I see where it is. So that one there has actually got to have.
That one on the back is just a hauler, so it has nothing except for wheels and container. The guy on the front
That's just
is a
storage,
locomotive.
and that's what we'll be picking up everything in.
Yeah. The guy on the front is
thereby-
locomotive, which actually provides you with some propulsion to move. Okay, let me switch my language right now. It actually allows you to brr forward and backward.
An up and downer.
No,
Okay.
not up and down, only forward and backward.
Okay, so I need a connector in the
for
middle
that
there
connector,
to meet up with the one
you
down
might
there.
put it on each of these, I mean, on any of these vehicles because they are interconnected. And there are some connection points on the bottom that you can use if you wish. Also, you can put it on the front if
so
you
that's
wish.
connected all the way through, is it?
Yeah,
Is that
it's
what you
connected
mean?
all the way through. That's true.
Okay. Well, that's all I need. Well, this one could go over that, which means if I go back into there, that is going to be there, and that is going to be facing the connection at the other end.
Well, guys, I think you know exactly what I need after such a stressful episode. So I see you in a minute. Ouch. And I wanna, just as always, provide you a decent view right here. You're gonna... Oh, whatever. Just like that. And I'll be back in a minute.
This connector at the back I shouldn't need, because that's not going to be connecting to anything. It's just that one. What is it? That's 10,000 litres. That's more than enough. Okay, so that one we shouldn't actually need.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, thanks, bud. He's just gone off for a cup of coffee, so he'll probably be back shortly. One, two, three, four. So, oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Off-road wheels 3x3. Off-road wheels 2x2.
And I'm back.
Okay, so
Just in the right moment to see our train departing. For more resources for us.
yep.
Nice. I wanna take a look from
So
this position.
I want
And maybe even
hinge.
have a screenshot of it. Why shouldn't I?
suspension 222, 222.
Yep. Nice. Okie dokie. Now, let's get back to our business.
So,
You have troubles driving it?
I'm trying to work out what the.
You need to just unpark it and use forward and backward stuff. Just as a regular rover that cannot turn.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, and you probably wanna reduce speed on wheels a little bit because they were automated.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
That's
but I
why
couldn't
they
do it so
not
much there.
actually limited in speed. But you probably wanna limit them.
Where was the controls for
Stop.
the?
Wait a second, I need to extend this guy because currently it's
Yeah,
in a wrong position.
Yeah, that
And
was
it's
what I was
why
going
it's
for.
not limited. Wait a second. It should be 2. No, I need to copy that exact number. It's actually
wouldn't
just
it be best to just
2.4.
leave it like that?
No. Wait a second. Maximum distance should be 2.4. Now reverse. Come on. Do your stuff. And reverse again. Here we go.
Oh,
Nice and flush.
Yep, looks good. Okay.
Alright. I was
I'll just
actually
get this
about to
organized.
finish that stuff because I really need to deploy this tank. And and I was thinking about doing some interesting shenanigan here. I can just project everything I need. How wide it should be? It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. Okay, okay. Hopefully this time I calculated it right. Nope, we're looking for this one. And in something like that orientation. So 1, for fuck's sake. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And from this position, I want to move. Actually, how far it should be there? It's here right now, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exactly. Magnificent.
Just a fraction too long.
Low.
And of course fuel low.
Fuel critical.
I need to grab some fuel. Hopefully somewhere here gonna be alright. And now, as you might guess already, I'm gonna make a blueprint of it. So, yeah, let's say from something like this position. Nope. Blueprint, and it's gonna be renamed as, oops, temporary elevator. Okay. Now I can just put one of those in like that. Hopefully I can access that stuff after. No guarantees, obviously, but I just hoping. Of course I cannot. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright.
That just fits without the connector. If I take that connector off the front.
Wait, what? Wait a second.
And I need the connector on the
this
front
guy.
because otherwise I can't connect at the other end. Yeah, I've had to remove the hinge at the back to get it all on because it's
Why
just
can't
slightly
you-
oversized.
Why can't you make back longer a little bit?
Because I don't have the space. Well, hang on. Let me just have a.
Yeah. Key. It should be pitch if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Well, and roll. Nope. Yeah, something like that. And nope. Like that. And now we should
fuck.
be able to move it horizontally. Like, ow. Let's move it more. And forward. Yeah, just like that should be the right position for it. Now I need to solve this little problem that I got myself into.
Okay, so
Why can't you put it there?
suppose-
That stuff is on your way, isn't it?
I
If
look-
I drive this vehicle out,
Yeah,
it
if
should
I
be
take
alright,
that one
probably. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it as that for now. Put this guy back and put that guy back. And now RH. Great. Now it should do the stuff for us. And now if I activate both of those options, we should be good to nice and easy. Remove part, remove things, well things. Exactly like that. Come on. What prevents you? Oh, nothing prevents you from welding it. That's a good stuff. Key. Okie-dokie. Easy. Be easy on me. Easy. Oh, that stuff is wiggly as it can be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy, easy. Let's get you back. Just a little bit to make those stuff happen. Nice. And we reach the end there, which is nice. Easy. Here we go. Okay, okay. Now the opposite end. Come on. Let's make it happen. Okay, what about these guys? What prevents you from putting them in the right position? Come on. Why can't you weld this one? It has enough clearance everywhere by the look of it. Oh, that's much more comfortable position. You forgot to take a sip, Arthur. Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. That happens. Should be like that, all the way there. And now that's stuff the only thing we should fix. Key. And the last few bits and pieces. Magnificent. Oops. That wasn't my idea. That was my idea to turn that guy off. And now we should be able to turn there somehow. Hopefully. Easy. Key. Ah, you're not gonna fit there because that stuff gonna stuck. Okay. Let's put it lower. Wait, what? No, that's this stuff. All right. Why can't I move it horizontally? Did it stuck there? Key, and you don't want to move anyways. All right. What if... Ah, here we go. That's a lot better. And now this guy should go in something like this position. Yeah. And now if we move out, it should weld those blocks also. Yep, something like that. Not quite as much as I thought it will, but that's fine. That's better than nothing. Key. From now on, we need to just repeat that mechanism on the opposite end. I mean that one. For which we're gonna have to do some stuff. Some weird shenanigans manually. Ouch, stop you hitting everything. Okay, okay. Something like that. Something like this. And something like that. I hopefully I'm not gonna destroy... Yeah, of course I'm gonna destroy that block. That's fine. That was expected. and something like that. At this position, we shall go one block lower and do everything around it. It's just to protect me from destroying everything. Why have such a poor lighting? Oh, that's because of the weather, probably. That should be its position, which means we're gonna drill all the way through. I might do something nice here later on, but for now we're gonna left it just as it is right now. Of course, I got myself a little bit off track. That's fine. Okie dokie. Time to put blocks. Yep, just like that. Now we need to weld those because we need to clear that space. Ah, no, there should go our pistons. That's why we should clear it for real. And the best way to do that is to just use those blocks as navigation points. Yeah, stop. Got myself cut. Okay, that shall do. Now, let's remove all that. I hope I'm not gonna create a doom voxels during this procedure, because, I mean, we can solve that, of course, but it's just additional trouble that we're not looking for here currently. Key. Should be nice and clean. Nope. Here is a bit that shouldn't be there. Now this side is cleaned. That side requires a little bit more of work. Like that, like that. Nice. What about this part? No, it looks fine. Maybe this little bit. Yep. Okay, that should be alright, and from now on we need to connect it to there. You having troubles with some device, Arthur, by the look of it? Because I just heard that sound from your end again. Okay, and that shall allow us... Oh, it actually should be put further. Yeah, it should be on this line, not on that line. Okay. That's good to know. That's great that we actually managed to learn that. Like that. Nice. Now, we can get rid of all this line, because we don't need it anymore. It was just temporary. And make sure that nothing sticks inside. And by the look of it, we are clean. Great. Welding this guy, and now we need to just repeat all that shenanigans. So that guy should be in this position. Then we shall have our piston, but first we need to weld it up. Of course we need to weld it up. Ouch. Wait, why my character does this word sound? What? Wait a second. I need to investigate that for real. What? Okay, that's better. Space engineers playing space engineers again. Alright, anyways. Let's get back to our business. I believe I grabbed everything I need here. Yep. I'm not gonna weld that middle part yet, just because I see no reason. We're looking for piston. And in which orientation? In this orientation. Okay, okay. Now we need one more of those in the same orientation. It would be real helpful, by the way, to grab several of them initially. Yeah, that's a good one. Here we go. Now it should have one more guy. Let me get it all the way up.
Fuel low.
Should be like 3, I believe. Yeah.
Fuel critical.
No, don't you... for fuck's sake. Of course you got yourself cut here without any hydrogen. It's fine. We can work that out. Okie dokie. Key. The next elbow should be in this position, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Nice. That guy should go also 3. Then we should have this guy, and we cannot put it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Let's lower it just a touch to put this guy in. And probably it's a nice idea to put that guy in also. Okay. Something like that. Here we go. Now that guy should go higher here. And if I'm not mistaken, all of them shall be set up automatically. I mean, identically. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, copy settings, copy all, and put it, whoa, reverse. Wait. It's in current angle. Oh, no, they are not identical. I see. That's good to know. So that guy should be like that. This guy. All others probably, wait, should be identical. Okay. This like that. And like that. Yep. Nice. Now that guy, yep, should be put right there. Now we can get rid of this stuff and put it right like that. And finally, Arach. Here we go. Should be much more stable already. Now just repeat it on this side. I wanna get rid of these abominations. They kinda make me sick. Alright, that guy welded. Now this guy, and we run out of components, and we need like 4 of them. Yeah. So 1, 2, come on, 3. And we cannot grab 4th one. All right, that's okay. Key. Again, like that. Weld it up. Where is my pistons? Here they are. And it won't be put because of those bits. I see. Yep, now it's happily goes in. Alright, that guy should be pointed down like that. And we actually can do something like this immediately. That guy is in this direction, that's correct. Putin. Nope, that's incorrect. It should be pointing out with these marks. That's correct. And now something like that. And something like this. Nice one. Don't need that, believe me, you don't need that stuff. Wait a bloody second, it should be one block further. Why I'm always like that, huh? Okay, let's put it one block further. That piece. That was the wrong one. Okay, and finally. Oops, not reverse, but something like that. Okay, okay. That shall do the trick for us. Can I can never run out of steel plates. That explains. And finally, like that. Attach. Should be good as new. It actually is new, but you know. Alrighty. Now I need to weld everything up, but it's not that crucial at the moment. Because firstly, I want to get rid of this guy. It might be on our way. And I want to check our groups. Elevator hinge.
Alex, are these wheels on the engine adjustable, sort of like up and down? Because I'm a half a block too much to be able to.
They are adjustable, but you don't want to touch those settings.
Okay, so how am I going to sort this out then?
Exactly as I did there, using piston or I don't know, rotor or something that can move, and you can adjust it to the right height. Key.
Then I won't have a connection through to the drill site because I'm half a block too high, so it's not going to make a lot of difference.
Well,
Let's have a look.
Those should be finished. Okay. Oops.
See, whatever way I go, that's going to be... The train itself is 1.5 blocks high.
Yeah.
Everything else is on the same level, except the engine itself is 1/2 block taller
I'm
than
just
anything I've got
curious.
here.
I'm just curious. What prevents you from putting a connector on the bottom?
There is a connector on the bottom here, but then I wouldn't get the height to connect it anyway, would I?
If you're able to connect on the base, you should be able to connect here. And that's actually exactly how this train connects on that auto track that we have already. Okay. More bits and pieces for us. Okay, that should be it. Let's give it a try, shall we? And where you got caught? What happened?
Fucking small steel tubes, the only thing I don't have.
Interesting. That's in the right direction. Should be alright. Why it's not moving anywhere? Oh, these guys probably... No, they... on. And on. I did copy its settings. Wait a second. So it's at 1.1 and velocity is 0.3. Oh, why? Shoot, I know why. Okay, that explains. All that stuff should include... Nope, should be on. And these guys should be on here, and now we need to grab all of those in this group also. Yep, and now I should do manually reverse, reverse, and reverse. And everything get a little bit screwed up, which is actually expected. But now, if I put it all the way back, why... Wait. Are those guys still in a positive velocity? They are. Why? Everything correct everywhere. Okay, what about you? -3. Oopsie daisy. It should be... Wait. It should be -3 here. Something got weird, alright. That's kinda expected. And what about this guy? It's in velocity of 3. What about you? -3, -3, -3, -3, -3. It looks alright everywhere except it don't wanna work. Alright. Ouch. Why are you like that? -3. Oh, these guys should be in positive velocity. Well, that explains something. Let me grab some fuel and I'll fix this situation. It's time to eat something. Okay, so these guys, all of those are at 3, yeah? 3, 3, 3, okay. Copy settings, copy all. Like that, like that, and like this. Now, okay, we are good. We are back. Now, what makes this weird sound? I kinda confused. Nothing happening here. Interesting. Is it that stuff? Yeah, it's probably that stuff. Let me try one interesting idea. And it still didn't fixed. Huh. Okay. Okay, what's wrong with you two? Maximum distance 1.1, that's alright. Oh. That explains. Yeah, we need to copy settings of this guy. Copy settings, copy all. I never actually put anything here. Yeah, that shall be better. Now. What? Oh dear, what happened?
I'm just trying to work out how I can do this connection.
Okay.
Because the
And one more
conveyor
time.
that connects to the, what's the name, to the drill platform, it has the conveyor tubes coming out from it, which means the train will either hit the tubes, or if I put a connector here on top of the conveyor to connect with the train, the drive wheels on the train are going to hit it.
Okay.
So the only other way is, can I put one in there?
Energy
If
low.
I put a connector there, will it feed into there? Possibly. Let's try that before I go any further, and then I can knock the rest of that shit out instead. Okay, so we're going to need get out of there, hop into there, get that off.
With that more or less
that's going to be
clean.
the same problem. Because the train wheels are going to continually hit the connector. And if I put a recessed connector in there, I don't think I'll have enough distance between the train and the connector to make contact to lock it in.
It's
going to be too high to connect.
No. Here it's flash, here it's nice. Let's get it down and see what it's gonna do on the opposite end. So here it's well, it's all right. It's more or less all right. Even a little bit more cleanup to put those big blocks, and we should be good to go. And saying big blocks, I mean these ones. Not in this orientation, obviously. Quite like that. Nah. Okay, now for these guys. We should avoid something like this position, and that's exactly where it put. Ha! And it worked. So we shouldn't be worried about that at all. Can do just something like that all the way. So there. And I'm running out of energy rapidly.
Critical.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Uh-huh. We have a little bit of bits and pieces here. Okay. Not quite a position where I wanted to put those. Yeah, game. You agree with me? Okay. Now, that's done, this done. Everything should be welded. I missed this position. Okie dokie. Now, yeah, let's try to lift it. Or, no, it's probably gonna be a good idea to weld it first. Because, you know. Okay, what I'm carrying in my inventory, a bunch of different crap. So I'd better grab a lot of steel plates. Okie dokie. And we're missing one more. Right here. Okie dokie. Now, I definitely should reduce speed on those. Because we constantly getting in this weird situation. That we wanna avoid. Alright, so elevator hinges. Should they have different ones? Okay, let's change it manually then. So that guy, why it is in 0 velocity? I cannot. Oh, because no, it's on. Interesting. That's real interesting. I never thought that it's gonna achieve 0. That one is in 0 also. So you wanna say that then they being just pushed. All right, let's say -2 here. Oh, that might explain why it doesn't work properly. Let's try to fix this little problem and then launch it again. Yeah, that's too fast. Game isn't able to keep up with that by the look of it. Okay, let's change it to 1 probably on all those guys. So 1, and I believe it's safe to do something like that. And then like this. That. And like this. And now for those.
Oh, that's about the small block, isn't it? I forgot about that.
Wait a second. Yeah, that's right. These guys moves also just like that. While these guys shall should be one.
No, that's
What?
a large block. I'm trying to work out why I can't get this to fit.
What you're trying to do there?
I was trying to get a...
And now for pistons. For pistons, it should be the same everywhere. So elevator, okay, hinges off, pistons off, and now piston. Oopsie. How you end up being out of there? Okay, pistons.
I was trying to get a connection, what do you call it, conveyor tube to fit onto the front of the engine, but I don't think that's going to work either.
Yeah,
Because it
our
won't give me
pistons
enough
are the
space to-
problem. They should work a lot slower.
The only thing I can think of is it's the wrong size block.
Why are
That engine's all made out of small blocks, isn't it?
yeah, of course.
So even the connectors are small blocks.
Yeah.
Is there any way I can? Is there a thing I can put on that'll change the small block to be able to take a large block?
What large block you want to put on it?
Well, I don't know. I'm just confused here. That's all, because I can't get anything to connect.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, if I place a connector onto the conveyor unit here, then the train can't go forward enough to be able to get onto it anyway.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
quite
this
obvious.
line here stops
Hello,
it.
Wolfie.
The only other
night.
way is I would have to drop this line down
Yeah.
and put a connection under here so that the train could roll over the top of it. But even then, it'd make no difference, because with a connector on top here,
You need to weld that in, and we need to change this one. So I need a bit of steel plates temporarily, because now that guy is gonna be yeah, like this, and yeah, that guy should go one block further. So we're gonna do something just like that, and then ouch, let me get into it, please. Thank you very much. Not quite like that, mostly like this, and that guy should become a did I just done that? Did I? Okay, at least I hope it's gonna get back. Nope. For fuck's sake. Oh, this trader is here. That's a good one. Wait a second, Arthur. I screwed up a little bit. I need one of those. I need one of these, and I need one of those. Come on. Let me do it. What? How you end up missing a tube again?
Critical.
Okay, produce that stuff for me, please. And of course I ran out of fuel. What make me think that I can go without
I'm
it?
about out of H2.
Wait, we have tubes. What the f... Okay, that's better. And of course, we have no way to restore it here. So... Okay, at least it's connected back. Which is a good thing in general. Okay, now it shall be just welded. Where are you, you Mongol? Good night.
I thought we had a what's the name station on this word survival kit on this.
Yeah, we had a survival kit there. You're right. Okay, and now we need this, that, and this. And why you grinded down that further block completely? I mean, you still need it because your train should drive further than...
oh, shit.
What?
Oh, everything's going fucking wrong.
Yeah, I noticed that, but what exactly happened now?
I ran head first into the side of the truck and nearly killed myself. And I'm out of health.
Well, I'm out of hydrogen
out
completely.
Of oxygen, out of food, out of everything, and I've got no H2.
Well, it's kind of very suspicious that you're out of oxygen being on a fully oxygenated planet.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I've actually got oxygen.
Why?
It just means I don't know how to breathe.
Okay. No, of course I need a little bit more steel plate. I always need a little bit more steel plate.
Okay, what have we got here now? What's...
You have a connector on the bottom that you actually can connect your train to. The thing is that you probably have no options to jump onto your train.
Exactly.
And now you have a little bit of a way further to actually drive that stuff. Let me out.
I had extended the rail before, but I sort of got misplaced.
From now on, it should be all the way like that. And now we can do something like this to get onto it. Ouch! Of course I dropped. All right. So, where is that cursed connector of yours? It's on a second vehicle. I see. Easy. And you never actually changed the speed, did you?
No.
No.
Well, I couldn't find it, and I was
That's
sidetracked.
what I thought.
Too much was going on. I couldn't remember things, and
you need to put one thing here to be able to do that. And of course, I got myself stuck down again. All right. Let's solve this little problem. For us. Okay.
Fuel critical.
You dumb prick.
Game? Or what? Hello? Game? Can you hear me?
Probably not.
Yeah, it actually crashed. Nice. That's just nice. We're actually running out of time, but I really wanna launch that bloody tank of ours, so I'm gonna have a short break,
Okay.
and then we finish at least this part. I'm probably gonna fit my ass somewhere on this train, and when you feel ready to return back to the base, do that using train. And
Well, it's getting onto the train's going to be the problem.
no, it's not, because I built that very convenient scaffolding around, along the railway that you can walk on, hop onto the train,
I see.
and drive it. Just don't do that right now, because I'm on my way. It's in game, and I need to be on a train when you're driving it there. Then, when you get to the base and restore your hydrogen, you can just push me off the train. So, yeah, that's the idea. Okay, come on. Of course, you cannot jump high enough. Okay, that's better. Hopefully, if I sit somewhere here, I'm not gonna be pushed away. Yeah.
I don't think I can jump
Wait a
that high,
second.
can I?
Of course you can.
Oh, hang on. That's all right. I could reach
Ouch!
the
Ouch!
seat.
Oof. Wait a second. Stop. Let me fit my ass somewhere behind you, just like that, and sit. All right. Hopefully, I'll be all right. So,
Okay, well, did you adjust the speed?
of course not. It's your vehicle.
In case... Of course not. Okay.
And dear chat, if you can provide us with a little bit of sunlight, it would be highly appreciated. And I'll be back in a minute.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Thank you. Look at that inventory. Huh?
Okie dokie. As I see, we're back on a
There's
base.
an O2 bottle at the front of the train there for you.
I can actually refill my
H2,
own.
I mean, H2 bottle.
Yeah. I can refill my own bottles. That's not a big deal, but thank you. Anyways.
Okay. Now, what do we need that rotor for at the front that you just put in there?
What? I didn't put anything there.
Well, there's a rotor here in it. I thought it was strange seeing it there, but buggered if I know. I didn't know what you were doing.
Yeah. Wait a second. Yeah, I want to put something like that in, and now this guy should... Of course, we're missing something. Like, nope. Like that. Yeah, that's gonna be the right one. Why didn't I get everything? Yeah, that's better. That rotor is for fancy antenna. Yeah, now it should be able to connect.
right.
For this fancy antenna. You wanna have it?
Well, I don't. That's up to you.
Well,
I thought it just said rotor on it. I didn't realize what it was.
yeah. Okay, let me
I
do
mean,
that.
it's not going anywhere except backwards and forwards to
It's not backwards
the
and
drill
forwards.
and to
It's
empty up top.
something else. Yeah, something like that. And where are antennas? Here they are, and we need this one, and we need it in kinda, and of course I cannot put it because I don't have steel plates. That explains. Oh shit. Why?
What do you need? Steel plates?
No. Don't worry about that. Ouch. Here we go. You have a nice fancy antenna right here.
Okay, thank you. Does it shoot things or what does it do? Just goes around and makes me dizzy.
For fuck's sake. I'm never gonna help you again. Okay, as far as I like these slopes, we cannot use those, unfortunately. It looks like we have to use those karst door pieces, how they called. Plus doors, exactly. Because none of these blocks are gonna clear properly. And they did it again, didn't they?
Over time, or do you want to finish that first?
Yeah, I want to deploy this bloody tank. I really want to deploy it. Oh, and that's gonna be even worse here.
I'll take the train down and see if I can get it loaded up for the first time.
Okay, that's not gonna work here. Let me find that cursed block and think how we're gonna work that out. This guy obviously should go there, and we can't put it yet. That's fine. If this guy goes here, what we can put in this, because it's impossible to connect them on the bottom. You're not going to join the other game he's playing? What other game? What do you mean?
No, I'm in enough trouble already.
What other game are you talking about, even? I'm kinda curious.
Besides, I've got to survive tomorrow first.
Yeah, and that's gonna be quite a challenge. Let's put that guy in. And attach it back. Now, I want to just put all of those guys all the way around. And by the way, why it's trying to straighten if it should? It's in a 90 position currently, so it should be reversed like that. And that guy should be exactly in this position, and that guy, all of them are on IC. That's fine. What about those? Yeah, those are in the right way. Okay, back to our shenanigans here.
That on? Parking engaged. Why isn't that showing green then?
Wait a second. Because it's on a separate grid. That's what I told you previously. That you put it on a back vehicle, which is a separate vehicle. So in order to connect it, you need to do that manually, so you need to have that connector on your toolbar. Let me do that for you. Here we go. Now it's connected. And you have that one button that allows you to connect it, and the castle. No, that's my solo stuff. It's not gonna load it automatically though, because of basically two reasons. Firstly, it isn't connected here, and secondly, as far as I see, Here is no sorter to push it through. So what you probably wanna do is to put a sorter here. Yeah, this guy. But I need to grab bits and pieces for it. Something like that. And then when it's totally welded, hopefully that's gonna happen one day. Weld that stuff for you first. When it's welded, we can do something like just drain all. Why not? Now it should push it here, push it all the way there. Yeah, it will push it when you finish with those conveyors. 3 conveyors missing on the bottom. And this guy should be probably configured to drain all stone. Yeah, correct. Okay, I'm gonna go back and finish with that stuff. Okie-dokie. Easy game, be easy. Why? Why? It's unbelievable. Oh. What? Oh my goodness. That stuff get all the way cursed.
Disconnected again.
Yeah, my game crashed and by the look of it... Oh, finally. Discord wasn't happy about that at all, also. Because...
Oh. Well, that's not nice.
Absolutely. That absolutely isn't nice. Alright, I really wanna launch this tank, so I'm gonna work towards that.
Okay, in theory, that should be working.
Yeah, when you finish that, it should start automatically filling the train.
That connector.
Check the
Okay,
train.
Yep, I am. I'm just heading down there. I can get sidetracked, you know. I know you're not aware of that, but, you know, I do. Yep, it seems to be loading quite nicely. Well done.
Okie-dokie.
And we seem to have a lot of shit in here, too.
Yeah.
Fancy all that. I wonder where that came from.
I can say where that came from. You just don't want me saying that.
No, don't say anything. I don't want you to say anything because it might upset me. And you know I don't like to be upset. My heart might give out.
Well, nobody wanna have you upset also because you become real nasty when you're upset.
Nasty? I'm the nicest guy you've ever met in all your life.
Uh-huh, of course.
Attention, chat just sent someone a present.
Yeah, something came after us. And that's for you. What? What prevents you? What's going on here?
Well, I better get rid of all the stuff I'm carrying, otherwise.
Interesting. You don't want to let me...
Yeah.
Put it there. Why? Why are you like that? So you happily let me put this guy on, but not... Oh. What was that? Anyways. Key. With that side clean.
Does it look
We
like it's
should
gonna
clean
kill
this
me?
side also.
Probably not. Oh, of course, he'd have to come around, wouldn't you?
Key.
Mongrel ass. You couldn't just mind your own bloody business. Now, where was I?
Wait, did it attached? Yeah, it attached. Key. A few last bits and pieces left. We need these guys all the way
I don't
around.
know what was in here, but it's all dead.
Okie dokie. Now, will you work as intended? Would you look at that? It actually works. We need...
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we definitely need a little bit more speed on our pistons. So... let's go like 1.75. Now reverse.
Okay. I'm on the way back. Because I've got no space to carry anything.
By the way, dear chat, remember me next time to show Arthur, or probably not show Arthur, but do myself, build a... set up the system that Arthur can activate that elevator of his from the train without getting out. Here we go. Train deploy. Tongue deployed. Let's
why is
get
it
it
not
down.
moving?
Because it's connected.
But the connection's unlocked.
Connection is unlocked. What have you done to
According to
that
this.
train?
And the parking is
Whoa, wait a second.
released, engaged.
Yeah, wait a second. Wait a bloody second. I almost ran out of hydrogen, which is never a good idea. Okay, now it should be better. Let's grab a touch of those. And... Unbelievable. That's just unbelievable. It's crashed again. It was fine all this time. Why? What happened now? It drives me nuts. I thought
Sounds like
I
a good
solved
excuse.
that. I thought I have plenty of space of video memory and of everything else. Why? Why it should be like that?
Right, that's engaged. I just wonder if that is releasing. Yeah, it's released. That's not locked on.
Yeah, and you
So it
actually
has
all the way
released.
forward. So the problem is probably that you have very heavy trailer now, and that stuff just cannot push it. It has not enough power or stuff like that. Because
Yeah, it's working now.
no, it's not quite working. It's just trying to do that.
No, I'm going slow because I was trying to get out of the trees.
Okay, and how you managed to break it last time?
I didn't break it last time. I did it perfectly. It was just somehow stuck, or I just jumped out of the seat and jumped back in again, and everything started working.
Or you just missed the keys. That's also a possibility, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And of course, because of somebody, I missed that moment where my tongue was deployed. Anyways, we're gonna drive it off the ramp. It's
At
bloody
least you got
heavy.
it done. That's the main thing.
Yeah. You need a new PC. Yeah, no. NVIDIA need to become less bitch. And worry about her customers a little bit more than about bloody AI. And yeah, I am aware that not gonna happen anytime soon.
Okay,
Yes, they are bastards.
I'll leave the unloading till next time, Alec.
Seriously? Why?
Seeing we've run out of time.
It's an easy part, isn't it? Okay, charging. Now I can move my tongue further. Yep. Ouch! For
Shit, I've still got too
fuck's
much
sake.
stuff here.
Okay, that stuff shouldn't be here. It just shouldn't be here. It's fine. Okay. Hopefully our repair bay will be able to repair this guy completely. Okay. Let's get here. Let's get it welded. I mean repaired. Yeah.
Why can't they go in? It's
Okay.
ridiculous. Are those
What?
I've got
Right,
for some
here we
unknown
go.
reason I've got that glitch again where stuff stays half in and half out. It won't unload. Even though there's plenty of space in the containers.
Wait. Of course it got screwed up because it should be like that. And now here we go. Is it charged? I'm not sure. No, it is not. But that's fine. That's expected. Okay, let's put it on charge and everything else. Because we're definitely gonna test it next time. Okay, I hope I can drive here and be clear of these lights. Looks like that, you know. This bloody vehicle is really, really heavy. Do you wanna try to drive this tank as a last
Next
piece
week.
for today? Next
After
week.
I've settled down and calmed down a bit and, you know,
Okay, let's move this
all
little
the good things.
guy from here. They're so similar but so different, you know. Because this little guy is just a little guy compared to that monster. I should think about the right place to put a sign on it, because it should clearly state that he's mammoth. Are you all right, Arthur?
Yep,
Okay.
I'm just waiting for you.
And of course, somebody got that fat vehicle that cannot... that shall occupy all the space around. Oh, actually, I can use that parking spot.
Yeah, there's one in here you can use.
Which one? No, that vehicle in the middle that looks like a bloody
This
spider
one, the blue one.
with all the stuff sticking around. I can use this one, don't you worry. Oh, can I?
Well,
Come on.
because this one could be moved over. It can fit into this other side.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do that. What? You wanna say you don't have enough momentum to do that, or what? Okay, okay. Let's try one more time, shall we? And it hits... Oh, I see what's going on there. That stuff should be moved somewhere. We'll figure that out next time. Oh, and of course we got some damage there. Come on, come on.
It's hitting
It's
on
too
the front
heavy.
here.
Yeah, it's too heavy, and this ramp is not that nice for him.
Yep.
Okay, wait a second. Tongue wheels. Firstly, let's increase strength a little bit, power to the maximum, and friction to 80. Come on. What
Can
prevents
you
you
make a
now?
longer ramp, or one that's not quite so steep?
We're fine. We're fine. And oof, that was a hard one.
Just a little bit.
And come on, come on. Should be able to do that. Okay, we need to adjust it a little bit. It doesn't seem like it's ready to connect. Oh, it is ready actually. Connected. Good.
Yep.
Whew. Where is my batteries? Yep, tongue batteries. I'm not sure that that's the right group. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna figure that out
What the fuck?
Arthur, that's not the first time you kill me, but that was the first time you actually killed me with your bare head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was a pretty good shot if you ask me.
Is low.
That's a perfect engine of such an episode.
Oh. Just shows you who's got the hardest head. Years of experience.
It wasn't a competition. I hope you're aware about that. Oh my goodness. And what about food? Do we have any
Probably
food
not much.
in-
I've done the garden again, so I replanted and I've just
Okay.
collected it, so there should be enough stuff in there.
Yeah, we're gonna collect it next
I
time.
could only make 2 last time, so
Yep. Anyways, come on. That's gonna be it for today. We kinda achieved quite a nice amount of things today. Arthur kinda successfully finished that train. It's not automated, obviously, but you know, it's Arthur. What we expecting? But it drives
that's what I
to the
wanted
boss
anyway.
ends.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's fun. Let's call it like that.
Yeah, well, it brings enough back to do quite a bit of ammo and stuff, so that's all we need.
So, the plan for the next episode of this series is to deal with dead bloody enemies, because they really make me nuts, and to finalize automation of the Tonk factory and purify the factory itself, probably. Something like that. That's the idea, that's the plan. We'll see how it turns out. And we're looking forward to see you tomorrow for our episode for 4 of us. Anyways, thanks a lot for being here. Thanks a lot for bearing with us. And see you. Bye-bye, guys.
Thank you for all the prezzies, Raven.
Yep, that's awesome.